People are predicting what I'm gonna say when I start the stream. That I'm gonna go, yo, 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 hi there, everybody. Anomalies when? Should be pretty soon. I'm also looking forward to them. How are you guys doing? Rino Ronaldo. Okay, we start with Laureate. Let me put HDT on the screen. I'm gonna cut the disconnect thingy. Since I think there's no more disconnects right now. I think Blizzard fixed it. Pogo24, thank you Pogo for the sub, I appreciate it. Do you think they should bring back Pogo Hopper? Hello, Mr. Future Dad. Good luck today. Let it be better than yesterday. Hell yeah. Anybody had disconnects today? I think they fixed it. I think they fixed it.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
JJ got 2 random disconnects this morning. So they didn't fix it? Lol. I think it's just RNG, man. So it might still happen like 10% of the games or something. Just got a DC 2 times in a row in the last 30 minutes, says somebody on YouTube. Lolul. Then I don't know.
There's always the next one. You drive a hard bargain. That one has a bright future.
I have a theory, maybe it's an anomaly that you randomly get a disconnect. Dude, next time I get the disconnect, I'll take a screenshot. And I'm gonna post it on Twitter with that joke. By the way, I don't know how to take a screenshot with my keyboard. So, let me show you something. I'll show you after the fight, actually. I made a mistake when buying my keyboard, and I wonder if anybody of you has expertise with this keyboard. Because I don't know how to take a screenshot on it. Normally you have like a screenshot button on the keyboard, right? Yes! 4G63 thank you for the 49 months, I appreciate it.
Seems like the competition is
I can just use the snipping tool, yeah. But I was wondering if I have a screenshot button. Pirates are good, right? I was hoping for Gold Grabber. Okay. So look, I bought a minimalist keyboard and I don't even have the F buttons. There's no F buttons, look. There's no F buttons on it. I don't know how to take a screenshot with this. When you go too minimalist, it can be a problem. F? It doesn't do anything. Windows Shift S? Dude, if I close my game because of this, I'm gonna ban you. Windows Shift S? Huh? What is this?
I am my own vision of grace.
That's a snipping tool, right? I also have Gyazo.
You did it. I knew you would.
Yeah, Windows Shift S is for the snipping tool. But there was like an automatic screenshot button. Not sure if leveling is correct here, but I don't want to stay down for rally or for anything else.
Stay on this path, champion. Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
Probably gonna go War Drum. Am I gonna be the first player in recorded history to pick War Drum? Or is it just Souvenir Stand? Maybe it's just Souvenir. Golden GG. Golden GG can help us stabilize. Yo, XQN, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a nice one. Yeah, we don't go Golden GG, right?
Another minion for the warband.
XQN killed the same guy 5 times. Wait, what do you mean he killed him 5 times? It was a bug or what?
Keep it up.
It was like a desync, right? Just so you know, the 8 free games in a row bet grows exponentially. If you go 8 free times in a row, you owe us 25. Bro, I can't afford that.
Seems like the
Let's just keep it as it is.
up.
10 for 3 times in a row, 8. Okay, I can go for a 6 drop here. Or for a 5. What would XQN do? I wonder if the 60s are fast enough to stabilize me. There's more win conditions on 6 than there are on 5. This meta is kind of weird, I don't know. I still feel like making a push here can be good. Golden Loco. Probably has to be Golden Loco. I mean, 6-4 to your entire board is not bad.
Yes!
Golden Mecha J. Dude, Tume, you're the biggest troll. Is there a bigger troll than Tume on the internet? I think it's hard to find a bigger troll, honestly. Philharmonic, thank you for the 58 months. No, I just need to buff the Locolar. I don't love this play, but we got to stay afloat. If you hope to hit 13k today, I recommend forcing Undead as often as possible. Are Undead even that good right now? I've been doing pretty poorly with them. Not gonna lie.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
We got Light Spawn. Let's get Drakari and we're in the game. I'm gonna buy Cinderella as well. Do you buy armor in this spot? XQN would never buy armor here. But I'm not XQN. Now you don't buy it on 22, right? The idea of buying it here is that you can buy another one and you go above 30, but that's like Omega Rochi. And you might just like slow yourself down too much. You don't need Conjurer. Yeah, you're just rolling for Drakari. What about Belcher? Belcher is not bad, but I don't know. Maybe it is Belcher over Peep.
Strong and ready to fight.
Have I tried the new arena? No, I haven't tried it. And I'm not sure if I want to try it. Should I stream it? I don't know. People want to watch me play battlegrounds, not arena. I could play it for the lulz, maybe. One run. You can try to snipe Forsen. I don't snipe people. Sniping people is for kids.
You did it.
Payback for the middle finger. I can get double Drakari. The problem is you're wasting your trinkets to get 2 Drakari. If you get 8 gold per turn, or double 6 or 4 6 drops, isn't that better? I think Drakari is wasted. 6 drops, we can get Elemental of Surprise. We can get more Locolar. We can get Mana Surge. Honestly, 8 gold per turn is probably the best. 8G. And then I don't know if I should level or if I should just stay on 5. Probably you level if you pick money.
Another star for my shop.
The Genie and Locolar.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Was it good to buy that to try to get Drakari?
I would have chosen the same one.
Drakari. If you need Drakari so badly, maybe it's worth.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Yeah, maybe the T-set card was good. I really wanted Belcher for this turn. Just because Bro is playing 6 demons. Ah. He won the coin flip there. I think we should still be strong enough to get him. Huh? Bullshit. Bullshit. 12% and now I'm under damage cap. Go fuck yourself. Never mind.
Aw, that's all right.
Don't fuck yourself.
Time to hire help?
Swirler is good. This guy is good. This guy is good. This guy is good. Okay, time to cut the...
I'll give you a there is no turning back.
Probably take the triple. Right?
Another minion for the warband.
Okay.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
Time to hire help?
We still need Drakari. Drakari is absolutely huge here. Not sure what we do with Laureate. If you take the trinket that makes Drakari an elemental, can you, for example, pull Drakari from Genie? Yes. The problem with the Drakari trinket is I had Souvenir stand, so I would get it 2 times. That's a very bad trinket to get 2 times. It would be a good solo greater trinket, but I would be wasting it too much getting it twice there. That was my issue. Surprise is always good. You can also surprise triple the magnet and then put it on somebody else. We're getting pretty good size now, end of turn.
Tremendous. That'll see you through.
Have to cut the Genie.
Now it's twice as nice. Strong and ready to fight.
If we get armor, we are anyways above the cap. Not sure what to cut, if I should cut Technical Element or Laureate. Probably cut Technical Element. I would have liked to eat it.
Minions on deck. You should get some minions on deck. You drive a hard bargain. You should get some minions on deck. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
I hope I'm strong enough to beat demon players.
Fury.
Are we? Okay, HDT says that we're good. I trust HDT. Hashtag God. I don't want to look at the fight odds all the time because I like the suspense. I live for it.
That was tremendous.
Sometimes not knowing if you're gonna die is a good feeling. In game, not in real life.
That'll pack a punch. Time to hire help.
This brings me to a timeless question regarding real life. I'm curious what you guys think. I asked this question before on stream as well. If you could know the day and the hour, or maybe just the day, when you would die, would you want to know it? Or you'd prefer not to? I personally would like to know it. I could plan better. Absolutely not. It's interesting. Am I crazy if I would like to know it? Laureate? I don't know. Laureate and Bran can be cut. Maybe I should freeze Mana Surge. If we're not dead here, Mana Surge is fantastic. Dude, that's a big fucker that he has there. Can we please cut the fucking pirate? Yeah, I should have frozen the second surge. Hello there, handsome.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch. That one has a bright future. I would have chosen the same one. You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, it's even Bran out. And you just cycle.
That'll see you through.
No turning back.
Now it's
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done this.
You should get some minions on deck.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Should have sold the guy. Lock in. Bro, it takes some time to lock in. It's difficult to lock in from the first game of the day. That's why I'm drinking coffee. It speeds up the process.
Stay on this path, champion. place to start.
No reason to buy armor now.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Okay, I'm gonna triple this and then I'm gonna sell the spore.
You drive a hard bargain.
If I paid you $10 million, but you're going to die tomorrow, would you take it? Probably not. Then today is worth more than 10 million and you should have lived every single day like you have 10 million because it's the only day you have. Make the best of it. That sounds very cool, inspirational and motivational, but that's not how you run the calculation. Of course, you wouldn't take 10 million if that would make your life end tomorrow. That basically means, let's say you're like 30. Let's say you're going to have like 50 more years. You're selling 50 years for 10 mil. Obviously, that's not worth it. But it doesn't mean that every single day is worth 10 mil either. It would make every day actually a lot less than that. I just cannot get over the wrong calculation. Honestly, it's important to do something that you like. It's also important to get money somehow, legally. But it's not good to prioritize only that. But now, forgetting about money altogether is also not good. Because I don't think that leads to the best life either. I just wanted to point out that the calculation is slightly wrong now. And misleading. Do you believe in God? Yes. I don't. I'm not religious. But I believe in living a meaningful life that makes you happy. That's why I'm playing battlegrounds. I really enjoy playing battlegrounds. Not sure if I'm gonna do this. I'm definitely not gonna do this forever. Not sure how long I'm gonna do it for, but I wanna enjoy it for however long I'm gonna do it. And Naspa with the 2 months, thank you. Would you send your kid to a private school in Bucharest? No. I went to public school. I want my kid to also go to public school. But we'll see how education is gonna be when he's gonna get to the age of getting an education. We're gonna have AI classes. We'll see the meta. The education meta. Obviously, I want my kids to have the best education possible. But I don't think the best education possible is always going private. That's a big discussion. I don't think now is the time to have it. I already passed the feedback initiate. if you have any specific situations that bother you, for example, the 0% from earlier, I'll definitely report that one. The problem with simulations is that I think they need to do like a rehaul of the whole app.
That one has
But
a
I'll definitely pass the
reputation.
feedback.
Ah, a timeless classic.
I'm trying to also come up with some suggestions that would directly make the simulations better. For my talks with the HDT team, they don't want to give you information that you don't have access to. Like, for example, base guild. Base guild is a situation where you don't really have access to it. But you could predetermine it. So that's like a territory that they need to willingly cross. I skipped Rakari. Sorry, I was focusing on the simulations. I mean, it's kind of late for Drakari, but I guess it's better than Selly. I will focus more next game, I promise. I was a little bit not fully focused now. I can be understanding as a fellow person involved in IT, but as a paying customer on the internet, all I have to say is fix your simulations, HDT. So again, HDT team told me that for situations where it's 100% and the outcome is a loss, or the other way around, they get an automatic report for that. And they're looking into them, but sometimes there's like too many reports and they want to fix the bulk of the problem. They want to fix the problem that affects most users. And sometimes tackling that can be pretty difficult, in addition to keeping up the app with everything else. Structurally, I think they need to do some changes to, for example, calculate cards like base guild a bit more accurate. But I'll pass the feedback 100%. Thank you, Cobra, for the 4 months. Somebody was asking for the stats page in battlegrounds. Here's my stats page. I have 10k hours. I don't even look at minions destroyed triples. Like, the numbers are just too big. Biggest minion barely fits.
Yes!
Greyboy is performing pretty well. Keltas, Tatelan is also performing well. Millhouse is Garbo, so let's reroll. Ooh, Hogar. Anybody fancies a pirate game? With demons available in the lobby, I'm not sure how good pirates are gonna be. I like pirates. I like Hogar. If you guys want me to pick it, I'll pick it. Zephyrs is my goat. There's no way you'd pick Zephyrs here, would you? Again, I cannot tell if Team is trolling. Chat wants Pirates, I'll give you Pirates. Do you like Zephyrs regardless of the lobby, Tume? He has pretty low win rate on HS replay. I can check again. Maybe it changed a little bit. Greybov has very high win rate. But I'm assuming it's probably in a... Huh, good start. I'm assuming Greybov has high win rate in beast lobbies. Let me show you really quickly. So, 10k MMR. Greyboy is like the 4th hero. And to get Zephyrs, you have to go scroll down quite a lot. Where is Zephyrs? Oh, here. Zephyrs tier A. Okay, not so bad. But Hogar is slightly above Zephyrs. I mean, they're pretty much the same, but Hogar is way more picked. Hogar is way more picked than Zephyrs. That's my stats cave, guys. Every streamer should have a stats cave, especially if you're sponsored by HDT. What if the 40% extra pick rate on Hogar is from chat asking for streamers to play the hero? Pirates are fun. They're definitely like a fan favorite. Pirates are one of those tribes that Blizzard needs to get right. I remember the excitement when they added pirates because they were not an original tribe. They were not in the game for always.
A timeless classic.
Just like this. We need a gamba on how long the server lasts without crashing. The server's gonna last. I trust in the server. What if we go the whole stream without any disconnect?
Aw, that's alright. Want us more?
I prefer another tad. Okay. At least we have a reason to hold the scout. Idea, did somebody already redeem VIP for salt flakes? Yes, 64 people actually. And we have 100 slots, after which VIP is just closed. We're not resetting it. I used to sell VIP for very cheap when salt flakes first came out, and then we had like a full VIP reset.
Fight well out there. That was tremendous.
I'm thinking because I really like the sapper. Why is bro thumbs upping me? I'm Tavern 3 or Tavern 2. Even if you level like what? Like my guy is leveling from 2 to 3 and he wants me to level from 3 to 4. Is he fucking stupid? I mean I might level anyways, but that's not fair. Yeah, I'm leveling because my shop is
Let's
shit.
expand the inventory.
That's like asking to split a bill at a restaurant, but he's like, okay, I pay for the drinks, you pay for the food. I mean, sometimes the drinks tab can be bigger than the food. It depends. Well, it was. We've been drinking.
That was tremendous.
Pendant? Pretty pricey. Tiquetus? Is Tiquetus or pendant? The others don't make sense. Pendant is the best, that's why it's pricey. Yeah, but on this board it's not the best. But Tiquetus can also fail. Okay.
Another minion for the warband.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'll cut the Murlocs at some point. No need to cut them now. Do you get better trinket options depending on your position you have in the lobby? No. Your trinket options are depending on your hero power and the minions you have on the board and in your hand. That's it, I think. So for example, because I'm Hogar, even if I wouldn't have any pirate on the board, I'm still eligible for pirate trinkets. My hero power makes me eligible for pirate trinkets. Have disconnects been fixed? Not fully. I still saw reports of people disconnecting. Again, I haven't had a disconnect yet. I'm not sure what causes it. But it's crazy that a multi-billion-dollar company like Blizzard couldn't fix it in 2 days. They broke it really hard.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I don't think I want to go up. We still have things to do on 4.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Rascal is good. Scope.
That'll see you through.
Nice.
Laundered than squandered. Surely this way is west.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Okay.
Back to enjoy
What does
fun.
Pendant do exactly? Get a plain copy of a random friendly minion every single turn. It gives you a copy of a minion that you have on the board. It can be pretty helpful. At times.
Dead engines do telltales.
Time to hire help.
Rascal is a lot of money. So basically, it gives me a random minion from the board. Obviously, Rascal, Grifter, or Courier are the best hits. Right now, we're just trying to be strong and get money. Rafam went to 6, so I don't think he's gonna be that strong. Wait, what the fuck did he do? He went 6 on 6. Oh, so basically, he went to 6 on the Trinket turn with Sacrificial Altar. And now he's building a board on 6. It's gonna take him some time. So he had turn 7 and now turn 8. 2 turns to build on 6. I don't think in 2 turns he can beat what I have here.
Keep it up. There's always the next one.
Designer eye patch is crazy.
Surely this way is west.
The game's all here.
Ah,
Do you see that? A triple.
we need something.
Started blasting.
Where's that motherfucker? The 6 drop. This is bad, guys. If we cannot find... Okay, I'm legit gonna buy this and look for armor. Oh my god, I'm spending my entire turn going for armor. Am I too scared? Oh my god. I spent too much money on armor.
That's all right.
It's all here.
Why is it so dark
Better
out there?
laundered than
You drive a hard bargain.
Cascade away.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
We're gonna have a lot of money next turn, but we could also die. Pretty unlucky. Kill the backline. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
You'll recover in no time.
Okay, now we have all the money in the world. We can go to 6 and do some things. We should be showered with triples. Okay.
Strong and ready to fight.
Is trust a trust? The game's all. The game's all here.
This is kind of how I expected the game to go. Okay.
Just 12 fathoms away now. Just 12 fathoms away now.
Way better. And now maybe I'm gonna win so hard that I don't need anything.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Do tell tales.
Three makes a golden.
Be caught.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Cascade away.
A melody of love.
Always trust a trust.
That'll see you through. Fight well out there.
We need cleave guy. So who's the cut? Rascal and Courier, or do you need Courier to make space for your big? I really wonder who's the cut.
That was tremendous.
Probably just Rascal.
Better launder than squander.
Time to hire help? That'll see you through. Another minion for the warband.
Blasting. Surely this way is west.
You didn't make the cut.
And now we're building the unbeatable board. The board that everybody is scared of.
Join the party.
The board that nobody wants to fight.
We should get some minions on deck. Another minion for the warband. Stronger than ever. Time for your reward.
We're gonna go low stuff of Hamul. And let's see from there what we can do. I might cut Grifter since we might have enough money. Gunpowder is kind of needed, I think. Maybe you triple, and then if you triple, you can make more board space. What tribe can beat your board? Demons can beat my board if they high roll. Morlock's Camp can beat my board if I don't play two Cleaves. If I play two Cleaves, I'm not afraid of Morlocks. Nobody's playing Murlocs. People are either going Demons or Pirates. So we just need to go maximum stats and then we should be good.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
The strategy here is maximum stats and then God bless.
I would have chosen the same one.
Yeah, I think you have to cut.
Engines do tell tales. Surely this way is west. So anyway, I started blasting.
Golden teeth. Golden my hat.
Better launder than squander.
Time to hire help? You should get some minions on deck.
The guy had divine shields and we don't have divine shields.
The very thing you need is in my shop. A timeless classic. You should get some minions on deck.
My favor. What's going on out here?
You should get some minions on deck.
Just 12 miles away now. Cascade away.
Important target special bomb.
Fight well out there.
Need some money. I told you they have shields. Shields, yes, but you cannot outscale Hogar. Hogar is just too good once you get going. I was afraid when I almost died there. When I was under 15, you saw how much money I spent? I just like threw away just to look for armor.
I knew you.
Because my number one prior there was just not die.
All right.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
That animation kills you. It kills you on the inside. I feel like we're scaling enough with double thrust.
See that?
One of them golden, one of them non-golden. We don't need waste.
Fine place to start. A timeless classic.
Okay.
And a laundered than squandered.
Now it's twice as nice. That'll see you through.
Squandered.
That'll see you through.
A melody of love. So many shiny.
Glow scale would have been decent, but I'll take a Leroy to end on. We should be fine anyways. Let's hope the game doesn't disconnect. That's my biggest worry. Imagine if you disconnect now in top 2. If we are top 2.
You did it. I knew you would.
12 fathoms away now.
Surely this way is west.
Hold in my hat. Cascade away.
I need any scam.
Strong and ready to fight.
I'll avenge you, Captain. I don't cry much.
That'll see you through.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Area is off limits.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Time for your reward. Join the party, recruit. That one has a bright future. Join the party, recruit. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Surely this way is west.
Just a trust.
Leroy Jenkins.
Keep it up.
So Bran is not really needed in this composition. Bran helps in the beginning. Once you get going, you don't really need him now. Once you have the money, you just want Drast, Spacefarer, Cleave. That's it. Drast, Spacefarer, Cleaves, and repeats.
That was tremendous. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Isn't it the best play to just concede if you are this guy? Because, like, what if the lobby breaks now? He's not gonna get any MMR for second, and he doesn't beat me anyways.
Another minion for the war.
I mean, he can also screw me over
The very thing you need is in
by denying my MMR.
timeless classic.
The odds are in my favor. Lady of love.
Drive a hard bargain.
Kinda scared.
The odds are in my favor. Rise in your I started blasting. So many shinies.
Leroy Jenkins.
Stay on this path, champion.
Maybe I should have played Golden Selfless. You could buy a Selfless and Eyes of the Earth Mother. Just to guarantee it. Not sure if I should pick Patrick or Toki. I guess Toki works.
Have everything you need for the battle ahead?
Patrick is boring. Yeah, I want to be exciting. That's why I picked Tokei. It's also a pretty good Tokei lobby. Demon, Dragon, Naga. Even Undead and Quillbor all have pretty good units that you can snipe. And you just snipe a good unit and then build around it, I think. That's probably like the strategy.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. Everyone, a toast to the victor. You're a real contender.
Let's see.
Seems like the competition is
Not bad.
heating up.
Not sure what to go for. Can just go for Undead. Dragons are not so good. Demons are terrible. Undeads are okay.
Has a bright future.
I could have bought Skyfin, but I don't know. Skyfin is kind of junk. I'd rather just buff the Nerub.
Chin up and keep fighting.
Are anomalies out? No, anomalies are not live yet. Right now, there is one anomaly that's happening. Sometimes your game is gonna disconnect.
You'll recover in no time.
That's an anomaly.
This should give you more
Blizzard is trying to give us the warm-up. Not sure if Percussionist is the best. How can you fix that anomaly? You cannot fix it. It will just happen in like 10% of the games or something. And there's no fix to it. And the worst is that sometimes it happens like 2 games in a row or something.
Wishing you luck.
Do you like sweets? I have a bit of a sweet tooth, yeah.
Enjoy the bonfire.
I try to not go overboard.
Love to hear percussion.
Implicator. Okay. What's my favorite dessert? My favorite dessert is a San Sebastian cheesecake. Hard to beat that. Or a tiramisu. Are we demons? We're not anything right now. We just play for stats. What was your disconnect ratio yesterday? I had 3 disconnects in 8 hours. So not that bad, actually. Like, if Hearthstone was my job, I wouldn't complain. Oh, wait. It is my job.
That was tremendous.
Eternal Portrait is always goated, but I think it's better once you have... It's better once you have the one night already. So you can't pick the other two, they're just trash, right? So it's either Cathedral or Knight. I'll pick Knight.
Ah, a timeless classic.
Bonk, bonk. Or just money. Bonk, bonk or money, money. Maybe it's just money. And next any level and roll for 5s. Why are trinkets so imbalanced? Trinkets are imbalanced because Blizzard went for the approach of more trinkets equals better. And I actually think less trinkets equals better. So I think Blizzard was wrong on this one. Trinkets last time were more fun. Trinkets last time, you couldn't force a trinket, but you could have it like very likely. Right now they're so random, there's like so many trinkets on every single tribe. You can't know if you're gonna get Eternal Portrait in even half your free games. So you cannot plan for stuff. And the fact you cannot plan for stuff, then you have to just go with whatever the fuck you're given. And that's not so fun. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know if I can even go to 4. Under pressure. I'll go to 4. If I die here, I'll be upset.
Bigger and better.
Handless and Reborn.
I got it. Second hand.
This guy already has Reborn. Knight Trinket is so good when you already have a Knight. It's a great, phenomenal pick when you already have a Knight.
Midsummer is my favorite time of year.
He's not looking good. I think we're dead. Dude, this is how I also died yesterday. The game starts badly and then it continues badly. Maybe not leveling to 4 was correct. I don't know what the fuck I could have done. So, I bought good minion on tier 1. On turn 1. I leveled to 2. I had a good double buy. I went up in hero powered. Then I used all my gold to efficiently go on board. Then I got a good trinket. I leveled up hero powered and then I just died. Yeah, like the only thing I could play differently is like stay one more turn on free. And like hyper roll on free. I bought 2 excavations. Like, I don't know. Chat was telling me that I'm the streamer that buys excavation the least. And I started buying excavation all the time. Am I supposed to not buy excavation anymore? Dude, I fucking hate how aggressive the metagame is. It's just so nasty. I'll try to be more careful with my picks. Hello, are you from Greece? Come to Thessaloniki. Hi there. I'm not going anywhere on vacation. But I saw JJ goes to Greece. Maybe JJ can visit you. Eudora? I like Eudora. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm so sad after the top 8. Like, plays so well for 2 games. And then you lose more ranks than you won. How is Kiltas high rank? Probably small sample size. Whenever I look over HDT, H's replay stats, it's also good to look at the sample size. Kiltas is not so peaked and not so good at high ranks. Eudora is okay-ish, I think. Last time I checked, at least. Yeah, Eudora is tier B. But if you start with a Tuco spell, she's pretty solid. I think you freeze for another rock, right? Double rock. Yeah, meta is just very aggressive, at least in my games. I had to change my playstyle. I had to pick heroes that have strong early game. And I probably shouldn't have leveled to 4 there. Like, I was very low HP, I probably should have just stayed. I definitely pushed my luck leveling. Sometimes you push your luck. And sometimes you shouldn't push your luck. I heard you're gonna be a dad soon, congrats. Thank you. Hello there, Cyberon. We need to avoid the triple top 8. Dude, I hope I don't even get double top 8. I don't know if I can mentally handle it after yesterday. I really hope I don't get double top 8. Let's just have a chill day. How about that?
My clients are very exclusive.
Ah, this shit good. if you lose another game, take a break and go to China. I don't have a China account. And I don't want to run away from a challenge, okay? If I'm not doing well in the meta game, I'm clearly not playing correctly. And I need to just adjust my play. You see, I'm still capable of winning games, okay? I just need to figure out how to avoid the early losses. Maybe I'm a little bit more greedy than I should be. And I need to learn better how to go full defense mode in some instances. I had to go like, okay, we took too much damage here. We need to stabilize before we can look for a win condition.
My clients are very exclusive.
Are the servers fixed? I don't know what that means.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Do you mean that can you change from one server to another? You cannot. You have to start from scratch. Dude, I might go Greasefire. Early Greasefire can be legit. I know Tavern and Mark. So here, Mark is also pretty good. You can go Tavern and freeze oil. But am I a sucker if I go for Greasefire? Early Greasefire is really good. Oh, you mean are the issues fixed? I haven't had a disconnect yet, but some people still reported disconnects, so they're not fixed yet. They're not fixed fully. What do I think of the recent Twitch and Kick drama with Asmon Gold and Tecton? I saw something about it, but I didn't look into it. I have to admit, I have not followed streamer drama recently. I know it's juicy, but I haven't followed it. I don't know what they're on about.
That was tremendous.
But I saw it started from Baby No Money censoring Asmongold's face in like his clip.
Stronger than ever.
Again, I don't have enough info to comment on it. But I like Baby No Money. I use his edamame in the intro. And I also did a collab with him back in the day playing Hearthstone together. He's a chill dude. Are you good at poker? And do you play together with your wife? We're both decent at poker. And yeah, we usually play together. We play online and we just play together. We haven't played in some time. Last time we played live in Vegas and we got wrecked. So, we're not good enough to play live. I can tell you that for sure. But it was a very fun experience. JJ just lost the game because of the bug with lag. I'll check it out. But I predict JJ reacted in a very calm
Let's expand the inventory.
and collected manner, right? Let's see. So he was top 5. He was at 12 health. Okay. He was pretty strong.
Vector might be even better.
He was pretty strong. Okay, he was very strong. He would have won this lobby.
Was? Wo? Hä? Das ist ja... Hä? Ey, ich schwöre euch.
What?
Vector might
12 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8. What?
Was? Wo? Hä? Das ist ja... Hä?
What the fuck?
Ey, ich schwöre euch. Ich schwöre euch. Warte, ich muss mir jetzt noch mal ein Wort angucken. Ich schwöre, ich wurde gescannt.
What the fuck? Huh.
How do I attract all these minions? Two
Dude,
words.
bro got scammed.
Firework displays.
I would probably yell if I would lose the fight because of that. JJ is going on vacation. He's going to Kathmandu to meditate with Buddhist monks. He's doing what? I understand a vacation, but is he really going to meditate with Buddhist monks? Why are you making that up?
Keep it up.
I mean, I'm happy for him. Whatever he chooses to do. He's gonna go teach the Buddhists how to be more calm. Ah, I see.
This is good.
So he's coaching them. That makes more sense, to be honest.
Ah, a timeless classic.
I'm gonna bleed 1 gold. Probably should have bought the spell, but I was afraid that if I buy the spell, I might not get a good roll, and then it will go badly. Dude, double early grease fire is legit, but it's a different way of playing elementals than buffing the buffers. And honestly, buffing the buffers is better. What is the payoff for elemental shop buff? The best payoff is getting the 7-drop elemental, which grows every single time you sell an elemental. That would be a good payoff. Another payoff would be just tripling elementals and getting massive stats and then just winning because you're big. It can also go like that. You can just win because you're big. Also, I got to pick Goblin Wallet. Yeah, it gives you time. And time is important in this meta. Like last game, we were legit dead on this turn, right? So not being dead is pretty good. I vouch for not being dead.
What, like it's hard?
Changed your mind again? That's all right. Time to hire help?
Random question, do you have rules for spelling in Romanian, and how good are you at spelling in English? Yeah, of course we have rules for spelling. I'm decent at spelling in both languages, but I don't like the grammatic aspects of both languages. I just learn it instinctually. But when I was in school, it was kind of like a headache. All these rules. Somebody on YouTube says the stability of this game and Blizzard servers is a joke. Practically every game. XD. I don't know, man. So Blizzard is now owned by Microsoft, right? Can't they do something? Aren't they the masters of servers? It seems pretty dumb to me as well. I don't know.
No giveaways.
What is your favorite irregular verb in English? Duh. I mean, I'm always having troubles with went and gone. I sometimes confuse them. I say gone when I should say went. And the other way around. Drakari sticker? Drakari sticker could work. 2 Aelis per turn can also work. Maybe you just Drakari. Yeah, Drakari is also with wallet. And it also stacks with the actual Drakari.
Another star for my shop.
Oh baby, a triple. Locolar. Probably too early for Locolar. Better to go Genie. I had this spot some time ago. It's actually better to go Genie first. Find ways to buff your board. And then, to buff your buffers. And then after you buff your buffers, then you go Loco. Like now giving 6-4 to our board, I mean, it's a lot of stats, but it doesn't really like, it's not really needed. We're already like strong as fuck. So we need Drakari. We need Light Spawn.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Ouch.
Seems like the competition is heating up. I would have chosen the same one. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. You should get some minions on deck.
Like it's hard.
I mean, I'm a lot stronger than last turn. But I'm still not unbeatable. Are we strong enough for turn 10? Ignition gives us 4 spells. This guy gives us 16, 20. Need to replace most of my board next turn. I mean, we're gonna have so much money. I just need stats. Can money buy me the stats? It's funny because we buffed the buffers by 0-1, but the elementals by 52-52. And growing. This one is gonna be good, maybe even with this one. Maybe we can do a wombo combo. Bro is pretty big. But I think we're bigger. How are the disconnects today? I haven't had one yet.
A timeless classic.
But I wouldn't rush to say it's perfectly playable.
take that deal. Here's your coin. Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Mana Surge barely buffs. It's 1-2 is like nothing. It's funny because this guy probably buffed a lot more. Oh no, he didn't. His lineup looked good, but is he better than me? Looks can be deceiving. Sometimes you are smaller than you think. Well, we even had a 50% to kill him. Coral was good. Yeah, fuck. Maybe I should have played Coral.
A toast to the victor.
Dude, what if this is a Coral comp?
You should get some minions.
Just
on
Coral it up. Can't Drakari be overkill? Maybe it is overkill. XD, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, XD. Do we cut the surge? Or do we double down? I cannot cut this guy though.
You should get some minions on deck.
Wanna see the voodoo?
Let's go like this. I hope I'm not inting. We can cut all the back line other than the surge. How big are the gems? 12-5. I wish I attacked first. Lol. Poor guy. Poor guy. Dude, we have 23 G per turn. But we need to all in now. So all in means Drakari kick by. Cut this as well. We fully buffed anyways, right? We can't buff more than this. Branito, no space, Cito. Hopefully we triple the surge. I was scared of this, but this is still adding up the stats. Right? It's still adding up the stats. Give me something. It was better to triple with something from the shop.
Another minion for the warband.
Huh? Woo! I got scared for a sec.
I'll see you through.
Let's go like this. Fuck it.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Stop skipping Corral. Yeah, maybe I should have bought Corral, but we would never compete with Behemoth. Should have Leroyed for Behemoth. I fucked up. Should have bought a Leroy. We'd probably still lose. FK is too big, but maybe we wouldn't die. I'm not happy with the Ghastly Sticker in the situation where we did not have Light Spawn. So we played Ghastly Sticker just for the Grease Fire. I think for our situation, it was better to pick 2 elementals per turn and try to get the fucking Light Spawn. Get him online, and I think that would have helped. I'll go grab a coffee. Be right back.
Yes!
Have everything you need for the battle ahead? Show him that Fire Festival fury. How are the festivities going?
Supreme executive power!
Things are bound to get better. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
patchwork go swimming!
I'm back. It took more time to make the coffee because I ran out of water in the coffee machine. I'm good now. I went to the well and like I pulled some water. No, I went to the sink. It would be funny to have like a well and pull water from it.
How are the festivities going?
I guess the people that have wells don't think it's funny. I'm just being a spoiled city boy. I kind of like Interpreter with Alarmo bot. Good morning from the States. I hope the games are more forgiving today. Hello there. I hope so too. This guy is emoting so much. Shut the Dude, Grubber Trinket could be good here. Legit. Well, water can taste like ass. I mean, if you take water from the well, do you drink it instantly or do you filter it? Do you boil it? I don't know. I never took water from a well.
That was tremendous. Getting bigger and better.
Somebody in chat says, and I quote, "My mom used to have a well behind her house. Neighbor kept throwing trash at it. The water became yellow. Then my mom hit his head with a hammer." What? I'm sure the chatter is making it up for comedic purposes. This didn't happen, okay? Nobody was harmed in this story. Isido with the 7 months. I missed your sub, sorry. 7 minutes ago. And I also missed the gifted sub randomly. Gifting it right now. Sorry for the delay. Once again. Enjoy. Wait, I could have stole the Bran? Shit.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Oh my god, this is so terrible. Do we actually pick rock music box?
Getting bigger and better. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
I kind of like Scout for potential triples. I actually have a well. It's not a hole in the ground and the bucket. It's pretty simple technology these days to set up a pump. Less risk of issues or drying up because the hole can be smaller and deeper with a pipe. Nice. I mean, I'm sure the technology got better. But it's still pretty retro to have a well. Ha! How old are you? I'm 28. Fresh 28. 28 in 2 months. Last time I said my age on stream, somebody replied with, "You look like the youngest 40-year-old I know." And I was like, bro, you don't even know me. People are so mean on the internet. But battlegrounds ages you a little bit. Like fine wine.
Seems like the competition is heating up. That one has a bright future.
Let's just do it like this.
More options?
I think this is good. Pretty good tempo. Oh my god, Yamin, don't start it again. Yamin scared me a few weeks ago when he said that basically at 28, I'm 37% done with my life. That's a very weird way of looking at things. Also, Romanians are immortal. We just become vampires later in life. So it's all good, don't worry. Do you play duos / play with fans? No. I sometimes, like, some time ago I had an event on Discord and the reward was playing duos with me. And that was very fun, I might do it again. But it's not a reoccurring thing. We don't have like a playing with fans Friday or something. There's like so many people watching every single day. I feel like the best way to serve most of you is just streaming as much as I can.
How are the festivities going?
That's my kind of fan service.
You should get some minions on deck. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Natural Blessing is really good because you can cast it on the party guest. Tavern, also really good. Belcher, also really good. We might have a composition here.
You should get some minions on deck. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Why is it so dark out there?
Death is not the end.
I know just the spell for this encounter.
How are the festivities going?
Why am I Trinket so shitty recently? It's probably just Manipulator. Oh my god. Yeah, because I'm on Menagerie right now. Menagerie without buffing the spells is terrible. I can go Curator and make my guy golden. The mishmash. Maybe that's better.
You drive a hard bargain.
Why is it so dark out there?
Catch 'em all!
Yes!
I mean, that's kind of how you have to play it, right?
Fight well out there.
We all saw that you read chat to get that idea. I mean, the collective mind of Twitch chat sometimes comes with a better play than me. We're actually gonna kill this guy. Surprising. Lee. Brilex, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You did it. I knew
We're pretty much playing for top 4 here.
another star for my shop.
Icing another target is not really like gonna help us. You want the reborn guy for the amalgam. Ring is useless. Module. Can go here, can go here, can go here. Let's put it on this one. Actually, yeah, maybe on this one. Probably on this one, right? Yeah. And then put it like this. I want Leroy to be in the middle of the towns, because I know this guy has a cleave. Now, I don't know how big he has it, but I know he has it. The summer is here and you still use your Christmas finisher. Oh my god, should I change it? I haven't given it much thought. I have a rotation of finishers. Maybe we can curate it, if you think it matters.
You're a real contender.
Somebody in chat says I got back-to-back disconnected. You're not the first person I hear getting back-to-back disconnected. So, there's two possibilities here. One, the chance of getting back-to-back disconnected is high. Or two, maybe the people that rarely get back-to-back disconnected complain, and the people that get disconnected once don't really care. Blizzard has data on everything. I'm surprised they're taking so much to fix it.
You should get some
It's kind of
minerals.
crazy. Like, you'd expect a company of the size of Blizzard to fix things faster.
A fine place to
All jokes aside. Like, we are joking, like, oh, small indie company, haha. They're kind of acting like a small indie company these days. I haven't disconnected a single time. Me neither yet. Fifth game and it's going okay. But let's see how the day continues. You want to find Reborn for this guy. You want to buy second Belcher. You might want to cut this. Like, we're just playing full scam here. We fell behind. We want to go full scam. This guy is beasts and it's going to be very hard to scam beasts. But the pirate players and maybe even the mech player, I think we can get.
You're a real contender. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Why do I fight the beast guy? We're fucked. Belcher is useless here. Bass Belch? Bass Belch against beasts. I think we're just screwed. We just wait for it to start and take the third, fourth. I mean, we played for third, fourth, right?
To higher health?
Kind of disappointing, man. I really wonder how I could have played this differently. Oh, I should have reborn with the beast guy. I forgot you can also do it like that. I lost all hope, but yeah, I should have bought reborn 100%. Beasts are a terrible matchup for Scam. He's gonna eat me for breakfast. In my lobby, everybody disconnected on turn 1. That can happen. That can definitely happen.
You're a real contender.
Well, that's interesting. He has one big minion in the back. If we snipe it, we can win, right? Huh. Okay. He got lucky to summon a summoner. Maybe we at least don't die. Ah, it's actually difficult, right? Snipe? Oh! Okay. Are we good? Okay. Okay. That's good because maybe somebody else dies and we get third, fourth. Maybe we fight Pirate Guy and we can beat him.
Seems like the
We do.
competition is heating up.
Okay, Pirate Guy is winnable. Let's focus up.
Strong and ready to fight.
I'll give you a good Come on down.
I'm giving stats to this, so he passes them to the other guy.
Hold in my hat.
You should get some minions on deck. Do you see that? A triple.
Okay.
Leroy Jenkins.
I bet the pirate player is gonna be happy to see me. Not. He's not gonna be happy to see me.
Stay on this path, champion.
Running Cinderai is smart. Ah.
Seems like the competition
Okay.
is heating up.
This guy is winnable. Hopefully the beast guy beats the pirate player. I don't know what the fuck the beast guy is doing. He should just go all in and end it faster. He's wasting time.
Time to hire help.
Okay.
Strong and ready to fight.
Is it ever double Leroy? Like Leroy into Leroy? Yeah, we can never beat the beast guy. So next turn we just die when we fight him. Okay, another good outcome would be the pirate guy killing the beast guy. And then if we beat the Murloc player, we fight the pirate player. And then we can beat the pirate player and take first place. But that's a bit science fiction. I think it's difficult for that to happen. But technically, if we kill the Murloc player, pirate player kills the beast player, we can then kill the pirate player. With our full scam lineup.
You're a real contender.
Yeah. One on his point. Dude, it's so weird to get like 2 or 1 points and then top 8 minus 128. That 128 hits you like the hammer. For real. But it's good. Let's go next. Brukan? Or Ini? Let's go Brukan. Brukan is good tempo early game. Very good hero power late game. Dizzy Dwarf, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it.
Yes!
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
Yeah, you buy Busker but don't play it. Let's Lightning Invocation in case he has a 1 health. I just noticed I got a gifted sub from you about 20 hours ago. Thanks. You're very welcome. I gifted 10 subs because I got triple top 8. As sort of a punishment. I'm glad the sub went to somebody watching the stream.
Show him that fire festival.
People always complain that the random gifted subs go to bots. But you see, it's not always the case. Maybe the person is AFK when they gifted the sub, but they're still a watcher.
There's always the next one.
Let's go up. Busker. Put the health on it. That should help us do well. If you give 10 subs for every 3 8s, you're gonna gamble the house. Not for every 3 8s. I give 10 subs if I get 3 8s in a row. It's a rare event. I got to punish myself so that I don't do it again.
There's always the next one.
I like this curve.
What's going on out here?
Now, next time you can level up and buy a minion. You don't freeze Lava Lurker though. Initially, I wanted to freeze it, but I don't think it's worth the freeze. Why did I coin? I coined so I can buy the spell and then use the spell to buy a minion. And I froze because I wanted Lava Lurker, but then I was like, maybe not. I think we can do better. But now basically we can level to 3 buy a minion and then level to 4. Most of the time at least.
Keep it up.
How the fuck did we lose? I should have AoE'd. I think if I AoE'd, I would have won. Or tied.
Seems like the competition
Yeah,
is heating
small
up.
fuck up not AoEing. Can also oil.
Let's expand the inventory.
This guy went 3 on 3. We could just oil. Bristlemane is pretty good. Oil is greedy. I'm going Earth Invocation against Hogar. I think like against Pagas this is better. I wanted to check the win rate of Brukan.
Keep it up. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Maybe he wants to go up too. Thank you for the beats, Catandrion. I'm not sure if I go over confidence. I had surgery recently and watching your videos got me through the recovery. Very grateful. Thank you so much for watching and thank you again for the bits. And wishing you a speedy recovery, but you said you already recovered, so. That's amazing. JJ is gonna go on vacation. Will you take over his streaming hours for your kids' college fund? I will not take over his streaming hours. I'm doing very well financially. I don't need to overwork myself. I want to be consistent. I'm streaming 6 days per week, Saturday off, and I'll keep my streaming hours. I'll tell you in a moment why. Auto assembler is decent. I like the Murloc, but not here.
Stronger than ever.
The scourge will consume you.
Okay. We don't need to taunt the automaton guy right now. Maybe later. So last time JJ went on vacation, I actually had some days where I started streaming earlier, and the result of that was a lot of people were confused. And for the first hours of the stream, everybody was asking if I changed my schedule. So this time around, I make the executive decision that I will stick to my streaming hours. Even though JJ is on vacation. Other streamers can take that slot. It's funny that one streamer goes on vacation, all the other streamers are like hyenas. They're like, oh, let's take the stream hours. But it's a very competitive business, streaming. So it makes sense. We're gonna feed Tess. Elise kind of sucks, but maybe here it's okay.
My quest begins here.
You streamers have to see how billable consultants operate to understand what taking somebody's hours really means. I guess pretty much everything that they can make money from, people are gonna fight for the hours that they're working. Where are you going on holiday? We're not going anywhere on holiday this summer. We are very busy with the house renovation. My wife is also pregnant. We don't wanna... We wanna chill. So, no holiday. Maybe like we're gonna go for like 2 days to the Romanian seaside or something. Something super chill. But we want to finish the house renovation before winter if it's possible. Because we don't want to change that much in the house. So I think it's doable. Is going to Tavern 6 doable? I mean, let's first get the 6. And then let's see. Party guest. When did I get married? Last year.
Working on a new strategy? Another star for my shop. Things are bound to get better.
I'm often just directionless. I don't know. Is it a boy or a girl? It's a boy. Come to Greece, I'll make a cheesecake for you and your wife. That sounds great, but we don't want to travel this year. Are there server issues still happening?
Back to enjoy the
I haven't had any issues yet, but some viewers reported some issues in some of their games. Drakari Portrait. I mean, Drakari is really good with the repair bot. Maybe you go Drakari because it's cheap.
That'll see you through.
I'll give you a good night.
Anima detected.
Weaklings.
What a set of voodoo.
You're a
I don't know if I
defender.
bought shitty minions, if I went for like a bad trinket, or like what the fuck the problem is, but I don't like how this game is going. And I'm getting this feeling not only in this game. I feel like I don't know what the fuck I want to build in this meta. I really hope I don't top 8 here. I had to just figure out more strategies that can get good results. The Tomaton is decent, but not always.
You should get some minions on deck. Another minion for the warband.
Anima detected.
I actually think Drakari is a kick.
Steady hand.
Things are bound to get better.
I don't like this. To play for Automaton, we didn't even need to go to 6. We could have just stayed down. If this is what we wanted to do. If Automaton was our strat. Drakari Trinket was also bad, I think. Patches, I also want to show you a finger. But it's not a thumbs up. Yeah, bad game. I feel like I don't know enough strategies in this meta. I need to have more strats in my arsenal. To play on 5, to play on 6. Depending on how the game goes. I don't know what the fuck to do. The first time you went for a 6, you were offered Drast. I did not trust the Drast. Maybe that was my fatal mistake. Do you want to rewatch the game to see what possible pivots you had? Not right now. But maybe Drast was the peak. The thing is, if I don't see a play the first time around, I'm not gonna see it on the rewatch either. What I need to do maybe is watch other streamers doing well and try to like see some of the strategies that they're going for. Some of the enablers, some of the minions to start the strategy that I may be omitting right now. Maybe asking other top players would help rather than chat. I'm not the type to ask other top players for advice. I'd rather just watch their VODs and figure it out for myself. I'm always like very much do-it-yourself type of guy. At least when it comes to my job. A little coaching can help. I can coach myself. So Edwin is definitely the worst hero here. Togwaggle, Rafam, Ambassador. I want to check stats on H's replay.
Yes!
The higher you go in MMR, the better Phelan becomes. Let's go. Lebrix, thank you for the 23 months. And thank you for the nice wishes. Let's go, baby. So, let's make some picks. Best minion on its own is actually Lava Lurker. I like Repair Bot and I like Tranquil. Don't really like Malke. Repair Bot has pretty sick win rate. It's never Hawk, so it's Breaker or Atro. Breaker is a potential win condition, especially if you have like a Naga early game. Atro could be a good minion for tempo, but I feel like we're not gonna rush 6, even if we have Atro. So I'm giving Groundbreaker as an option.
How are the festivities going?
In a spot where we don't really necessarily need anything, you know? We're getting a banana per turn that counts towards the breaker. It doesn't count a lot, but it counts enough. Yeah, breaker is a win con. Atro is just tempo. But do you need tempo if you're leveling to 6? If I don't have tempo, I'm not gonna level to 6. And let's say I have a crazy spell game. Would I level to 6 for Breaker and start playing Breaker on 6? Sure. That's definitely a viable outcome. Atro is more consistent.
To the action.
He is, but we don't look for consistency when we pick our 6 drop. We look for spikes.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I like Collector and Element. Just going big power. I don't freeze Fortify. Don't need, don't want.
Yes.
Nitrous Oxide, thank you for the 15 months. Can we petition to have Mukla removed from the game? No, why? Mukla is goated. Actually, he's a monkey, not a goat. I can think of 10 other heroes to remove before they touch my boy.
How are the festivities going?
We can cycle Scout, get Bacon or Alicat or Seer, or we can just go get Random Naga. Probably Random Naga is better. We still sell the shell. Oh, I got weaker. Got weaker. Oh, I was hoping for Sapper or Warden of Old. Order? Order was correct because you want to get free drops. That's the problem with that card. High risk.
Get to the action.
High risk, high reward. All the trades went bad. We should have tied this. Fucking lacquer.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Up and get repair bot online.
Few more options.
So my opponent is Tavern 2 and he finished Turbulent Tombs that gives him Piper. Oh, Jesus, he's gonna be pretty high attack, isn't he? Oh, he went to 3. So he's not Omega Roaching. He's just semi-roaching. The good old semi-roach. Yeah, Phelan is always trying to go 4 on 5. Especially if you picked a good 4 drop. You want to be 4 on 5 no matter what. We are now hitting the table after losing a fight on turn 5. Stress level is a bit high because of the last games. Sorry. I'll try to bounce back mentally. I'm not doing that amazing in this meta. And honestly, it's getting to me a bit. But I'll try to stay composed. I know most of you like me when I'm composed. Not raging like an animal.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
So York Tasties is not terrible here. We also have Tomoto just in the shop. We can also go clock. I'm not the biggest fan of clock though. I think I like the Yogg. I think it's a good spot for Yogg. Yogg and buy one. And now we buy the triple and we get to 5. Okay. Maybe we're gonna go mix. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we go back to Naga. I wonder if Nala is ever the pick. I mean, we have a good Naga setup. I think Cyclist makes sense with how we structured our board. 3-3 on the Cyclist. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, right? Nala for a few turns, but don't commit. I don't mind this.
Let's see a good show.
Taking 10 on turn 6
Seems like
just
the
makes me want to
competition's
uninstall.
heating up.
Fucking hate when it happens. Yeah, now we get each shop with a good meal in the shop. Dude, the game just fucking hates me, dude. The game just fucking hates me, dude.
Timeless classic.
This guy went to 5. I don't think we can go to 5. We're not strong enough. I don't see myself buying a Tomotor Gist, however. I'm pretty pissed right now.
What have I become?
Too bad we're also buffing this mech. It seems a little bit wasted. If Repairbot evolves into Divine Shield, you top 1 this game.
Things are bound to get better.
Let's see it. I mean, are we mechs? I would say we are more Naga than mechs, mostly because we also have the breaker in our hand.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I would like a triple. 4 spells also really good because it works with Arcanotron. The fact it works with Arcanotron is so many stats. Come on, we got to win this. Pretty cheap spells. We could have done better.
Time to hire help?
The future is now.
Me
Our mechs are gigantic, and we played 2 overconfidences. We missed so much Nala value. Honestly, Nala was probably a better discovery. I think I messed up picking Cyclist. Nala was good to stabilize, and we could go for something else afterwards.
I have some Fire Eater's Hearthstones around here somewhere. Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Yeah, that's for example a really good fuck up in hindsight. Nala was way better for us. And with Nala, you also know that you don't commit to it. So you'd have to look for something else. Lurker is temporary, should have buffed Mimidon to make sure you win the fight.
Toast to the victor.
Yeah, we got lucky that we won it anyways. Oh my god, missed so much Nala value. We're still getting full Arcanatron value. Come on, give me a golden touch. Nala portrait. Zarina portrait. Zarina portrait is not bad. It's a direction. Works with this fucker. I think we do it. Just build around it. I'll buy Tavern.
Join the party, recruit.
Oh yes, hell yeah, brother.
Punch.
Hell yeah, brother. Out, out. Give me the money and go out. You want to look for second Zarina. Deflect also massive. Greasebot semi-massive. And I think we take a semi-massive. Let's start growing. Cyclist is something like, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Maybe you should cycle it. Let's hold.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
The first Trinket option was insta win with Cyclist and Groundbreaker. The postcard. I haven't had good results with the postcard, so I don't know. If we lose here, we can definitely go back. I'm happy to kill this guy. He was a dangerous opponent. I had really bad results with postcard after they moved it to 6G. I couldn't make it work. I couldn't make it work efficiently. Motherfucker.
That'll see you through. A fine place to start. You drive a hard bargain.
Why not Gladiator? We want something bigger like Zekan Zarina.
The light has left this place. Keep it up.
So put this faster. We want second Zarina and Deflectobot. We wanted them yesterday.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
Okay. Even if the spell doesn't do anything, it's still good to get the spell.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Leroy is a good permanent unit. Nice! Second Zarina.
Strong and ready.
About to get spicy in here. I mean, we're set with Leroy now. I'll play Sorcerer because I'm cocky. Huh? Should I not be cocky? Sorcerer, right? Go for Max Juicy Juicy.
Sweet dreams.
And then we double Leroy for like the last fight. And we can keep Tower in and then at some point try to eat it. And then bam, double Leroy. And we stay on 5 and just look for spells, right? The best spell that we want is on 5. This one, Saloon's Finest. If we can get Saloon's Finest, that's a shop full of spells. Maybe some cheap ones. Maybe another Saloon Finest. Then you can just Saloon into Saloon. That's kind of the dream. And we don't really need anything else here.
Stay on this path, champion.
Good match. I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
Ah, more spells. Let's hit him now and just go double Leroy.
Leroy Jenkins!
3 gold is pricey. I can't afford it.
Escape the darkness with me. Escape the darkness with me.
Yeah, we're buffing the Leroy too.
Leroy Jenkins!
Nice. This is a solid comp. Let's see if we win with Zarina. We got also pretty lucky from the York Tasties. We got spells a good amount of times, and we always had synergies directly with the spells. This is a very good Trinket combination. I'm very happy with it.
Let's see a good show.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
More spells. How many spells do we need to guarantee that we win against beasts? We need a Cinderai. Fucking beasts. Yeah. Is Cinderai good?
I would have chosen the same one.
Is it even that good? Go 6? I don't need anything from 6. I think Leroy better versus demons. We're gonna buy and hold Cindo. She's also good if you can buff her. It's pretty straightforward. If you fight demons, you want Leroy's. If you fight beasts, you need Cindo. If we get offered triple Zarina, I might take the triple on Zarina and play Cindo and start buffing it. I think that makes sense.
Keep it up.
Adventure awaits.
I know it's correct, but completely ignoring the 6-drop on Phelan feels so bad. It's fine. The 6-drop is an option. An option that you don't have to activate. I also picked Groundbreaker as an option.
You did it.
It wasn't meant to always be there. Dude, more spells? Let's go. The game is blessing me with all these spells. Leroy out. Cut. 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 Cinderai in. Fighty service. And now you triple it. Sure.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Not sure if I should buy the Leroy. Do I want to buy the Leroy? I sold it and now I buy it again. It feels kind of dumb.
Changed your mind again?
Upper hand sucks, but we need to buy something.
A fine place to start.
At least now we can sell.
Supreme Executive Power!
We're spending money like shit. It's inefficient. Let's do it like this. Maybe we're strong enough. Go for white main. Chat's right. I think going for white main is probably the best play. I haven't thought about it enough.
Keep it up.
But yeah, you're right. Going for white main is probably the best play. He's putting Burrower first. Oh, to copy it. Jesus. I mean, that's so big. He has one more big minion. But I guess he's big enough to take us. Wide main is the play. 100%. Oh! Move stats can be huge. Nice. Nice.
Strong and ready to fight.
Fuck, I don't know. Let's get stronger. Let's get stronger. I don't know if he's gonna go Burrower first again. He wanted to copy the Burrower. That's why he put it first. He wanted to copy the Burrower.
You're a real contender.
Okay. I think we get him. His beetles aren't big. That's his biggest problem, that his beetles are actually not that big. He's just getting a big board with the help of the Burrower. But once you get through, I think you just win from here.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I don't know if we need Sindorai. Maybe you just go for another Golden Zarina. Honestly, fuck it, let's do it.
I would have chosen the same one.
Sindora is lame. I'll take the Hawk to just take it from his pool. Okay, we are kind of all in here. If we lose this, this will look very comical. One spell. Nice. We're going Beetles against the Beetle. We don't want the Leeway to die to some random Garbino. Isn't copying Macau just stronger? No, because then he's not triggering Hawk on both of them. He wants Hawk 2. Switch stats is the best yog you can get. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put Zarina here because he's gonna also have some
Real
crap.
contender.
Yeah, that was kind of bad. We gave him the Macau attack. At least our guy didn't die. Now we win from here. We outstatted him with raw power. Funny. GG.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin. Fight well out there. That was tremendous.
Fuck, I have to waste the cloning gallery on tool.
Getting bigger and better.
Didn't Panda have more than 8 armor? Or am I remembering wrong? I like Panda, but 8 armor seems a little bit low. A bit low. Either server is good now. I haven't had any issues. I haven't had any issues.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Actually, a funny reply would have been, I have issues, but not with the servers. Some people are still experiencing
Toast to the
disconnects. But I'm not sure if there's any pattern.
You sure seem focused.
Maybe it's a meta where you shouldn't go 3-on-3 like this. And you should go spell roll. Or maybe it is a meta where you go 3-on-3.
You did it. I
Cadaver
knew you
Caretaker is huge. Build an Undead is also pretty huge. Maybe it's Museum Mommy and just sell the 1-1.
I have some
Relentless is much better as a minion, but to structure this turn a bit better. Honestly, a 6-6 for free gold is not the best minion ever. But it gives us a good turn. Undead are a very powerful comp. Caretaker is one of the best free drops in the game. It definitely justifies the 3-on-3. 2 gold? No, I paid 4 gold and I got 1 gold back, so 3 gold, right? It's 2 gold if I sell this, but...
wishing you luck.
But yeah, 4 minus 1 is free. Unless they patched math. Did they patch math? I think math is pretty old. They need to at least do a hotfix.
You did it. I knew you would.
Tavern up. And the reanimation. Yeah, I don't want to buy trash.
Time to hire help?
Ah, the Thornweaver is tempting. Dude, I kind of like this shop. Quidbor are kind of weird, but I think Thornweaver can work here. Am I mental if I freeze this?
Keep it
I don't know. I was really thinking about it.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Random undead is a kind of okay. Hmm.
Time for your reward.
Hmm. Hmm.
I got it second hand.
We have a good spot here to level up next turn. And to get the Butcher. If you get Butcher, you can play Undead. If you don't get Butcher, we have to look for something else. This is what I meant. If we still had the Quillbor guy, we could be farming some gem stats and give ourselves an extra out.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
King, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it.
Everyone,
Always go up here.
to the victor. You drive a hard bargain.
Macau Rylek Tiger. Macau is pretty good. Rylek on the Mo caster is also interesting. You get a permanent minion. Cut this. Go confidence. Yeah, something like this. We need to get the Butcher.
Keep it up.
Not bad getting a free horse, right? It's funny that we're strong enough to win or tie. He's farming the Burrower. He sacrificed himself. It was random.
Everyone,
Random sacrifice and you get a random minion. Full random, baby. I'm gonna buy Leeway for the hero power. What if we also buy a Burrower? Is it that terrible? It's a bit late. But we don't have the Butcher. So that means we don't have a spot. It's really good, I think, with Handless. And now we could get lucky and get like another one. I'm gonna skip Nergub. Grave Robber. Not interesting here. Okay, we got Butcher. Butcher gives us all the options.
Keep it up.
I think with Butcher we are probably still undead. But this guy is just an option. Yeah, we're probably still undead. The Burrower was an alternative in the situation where you don't get the Butcher. Could happen. It could happen that you buy Burrower and then you roll into another Burrower. What the fuck do you do then? Probably gonna go money. Katie doesn't seem so good. Money is always good. Rapid reanimation is always good. Going to 6 is always good. Kick double living in shot is always good. This guy is out. Wisp in the shell. Not sure how good Catacomb Crusher is.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
I'm gonna eat the horse. Okay. I'm gonna play Summoner. Probably gonna hero power this. Something like this. Seems good. I'm probably gonna play Butcher Attack Undead, not Overflow. I don't have Cadaver Caretaker to play Overflow here. I don't have the Cadaver to play Overflow.
Stay on this path, champion. That was tremendous.
Titus. We can triple Morose. Nah, let's go second Butcher.
Shiny. Me love.
The scourge will consume you.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Save for one more round. You're a real contender.
Okay.
That's all right. Want us more? I would have chosen the same one.
We need striker.
That'll see you through.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
We need striker really badly. We're buffing the attack. We're buffing it consistently. But we would still benefit from a striker. 100%. We'd always benefit from a
Stay
striker.
on this path, champion.
We're too strong.
You did it. I knew you would. You should get some minions on deck.
Max rolls for striker.
I got it. Second hand.
Good card, honestly.
I got it. Second hand.
Horse out. For another summoner.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
I mean, this board is epic. I want to have space for 10 butcherings in my hand. And I'm freezing on 11th. I mean, we still need striker really badly. But this is looking good. What if he plays Cleave? If he plays Cleave in an undead lineup, then he deserves to win. Honestly. He deserves a W. And I deserve the kick W. His lobby is looking good, honestly. I'm not worried. What does Striker do? Striker has Avenge 4, get an undead to your hand, and then summon it when it dies. So you're able to get another full board of minions. And because you buffed all the undead's attack permanently with the butchering spell. So butchering destroys an undead, and then it looks at the stag level of the undead, and it permanently buffs the undead's attack by that amount. So when you're summoning new undeads, they're gonna already be buffed by attack. And the strategy is here to buff your undead attack by a lot, and then play minions that summon minions and Striker. The summon minions not only are gonna have huge attack, but they're also gonna work really well with Striker. Dude, I was kidding, but we actually got 10 butcherings. Lolul. You don't see that every day. We would have got 12 if we had the hand space. Let's get butchering. We don't even have hand space to get undead. Rip. I think you kick the butcher. Actually, I want to kill this. I don't know why I buffed it. But I'm not gonna buy that as well.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Let's show our guests a good time.
A little break.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Don't slip up now.
Wasn't it too early to dump the butcher? Nah. I think you wanna go all in. But maybe it's not the best to start with 6 minions. Oh my god, bro is pretty big. How did he get so big? Even though he only gives 40-40. Not dying he would already be a great result. Oh, he also has Folk, Trinket, and Titus. I think we're fucked. He went for a better strat. Props to him. Force too strong. Another 3rd place. I was stronger than Lich King. Lol. 2nd, 3rd is good. We're gonna get 20 points. That's okay. Quick toilet break, then we continue. Be right back, 1 minute.
let the games begin. Changed your mind again? That's all right. Fight well out there.
I'm back. Let's go. I preferred when I get Yogon 1 to get a 1-cost spell, but... Oh, yes! Look at this! Bam, 3 coin. And 2-drop. Not the best 2-drop. Defiant? Probably Defiant, right? The Rewinder sucks. I mean, Rewinder is higher utility. Defiant is higher buffability. Do you want utility or buffability? Rewinder for the potential? Yeah, okay, Rewinder is probably better. When you play Pirates, you never want that fucker. We have Weaver in the shop, but I think Rewinder Weaver sucks. Sucky. Do you have a favorite tribe currently?
Show 'em that fine
Pirates.
festival fury.
Nothing beats APM Pirates. I love APM compositions. It's very fun. It's a high degree of fun.
That was tremendous.
Everbloom is not good here. This is like the one turn where I don't want to level. I don't want to press buttons. I like the motor gist.
That one has a bright future.
I'll settle for the coin.
Higher health?
I'm freezing Chef Choice to just level and Chef. Yes, Chef. Party 69. Thank you for the 14 months. What is the most broken trinket? Lesser or greater? My favorite lesser trinket is Cube. My favorite greater trinket is Discover 2 6-drops and made them 2020.
Yes!
Godsend with the 32 months. Pogo Hopper is better than APM Pirates. Maybe, but Pogo Hopper is dead. How do you feel about that?
You'll recover in
Huh?
no time.
Just keep
Shake.
I have some Fire Eater's Hearthstones around here somewhere.
Nice.
That was tremendous.
I want to go up, so I think it's Detective for higher. Let's go up, do the play, and then we think.
Yes!
Demons 2. So, my guy literally played basic curve. Oh my god. Razvi God, thank you for the 16 months. I wonder if Rewinder or Trickster is more likely to make you play basic curve. Probably Trickster. have two questions. What does APM stand for? Actions per minute. And it's usually an APM build is a build where you have to play fast. What do the borders on Titus and Bran mean? Nothing.
Out there.
So some cards have a legendary border, like First Mate Peep, Bran, Titus. How do I explain this? So before Battlegrounds, there was an antique game mode called Constructed. And there you had normal cards and legendary cards. Normal cards you could have 2 copies. Or was it 3?
You would.
Dude, I forgot how many copies you could have. 2, I think. Yeah, 2 copies of a card. And yeah, 2 copies, 2 copies. And legendaries you could only have 1. Shame on me, I forgot how many copies of a card you could have in your deck. Ex-pro player, by the way. I mean, you know that memory goes bad with time, right? Rascal is 1 extra gold. Is it even worth the consideration? Naga, Quilbor, Demon. Spirit Walker is not bad. I like Rascal. And then buff. And then make this a 5. Ooh la la. Early Rover is huge. And now you might freeze Spirit Walker and T-Set. Tempting.
Keep it up.
Sedarius, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Godsent is asking, are you going to be taking a longer break in 9 months' time?
Everyone,
What do you mean?
the victor.
Oh, for when my child is born. He's gonna be born in like 6 months though, not in 9. One second and I'll explain. I like Tavern just for tempo. Elite Navigator is not bad.
Death is not the end.
Why is it so dark out there?
Rover and money. So, when my child is gonna be born, obviously I'm gonna take some days off, maybe like a week off, to assist my wife during that time. But then I'll be back to streaming. Probably I'm not gonna stream 8 hours per day, 6 days per week. But slowly I wanna go back into my schedule. I'm not gonna just like pause work indefinitely.
Path, champion.
That's the plan. In Belgium, we get 20 days of fatherhood leave. Yeah, I'll see how many days I'll take off.
How are the festivities going?
But I'm self-employed, so... Self-employed people never take time off. But in this situation, I definitely want to take some time off.
Always trust a trust.
Let's triple.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Elite Navigator is pretty good.
I wouldn't be caught dead. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Come on down.
Executing happy thought.
Death is not the end.
Keep it up.
What a crazy game I had with Zamzarak Automaton on turn 3, and then first Trinket I got Pendant. Unlosable. Did you win it? Don't jinx it.
That was tremendous.
Are we mechs or are we pirates? I like Karazhan with mechs. Pirates are better when you have more cash. Maybe we go pirates.
Death is not the end.
Time to hire help?
Reap Electron.
Strong and ready to fight.
A melody of love. I'll avenge you, Captain.
You're a real contender.
I'll cycle the Gambler. I was thinking, guys. Oh, sorry for thinking. I'm not gonna do it again next time. I wasn't sure what I want to do. Copying the first minion could have also led to some pretty big plays.
You did it. I knew you would.
Just 12
Okay. Hmm. Rover is cute, but
Odds are in my favor.
Time to hire help?
Catch 'em all! The odds are in my favor.
Why is it so dark
The
out
odds
there?
are in my favor. So anyway, I started
This
blasting.
area is off limits. Oh, that'll pack a punch.
I started blasting. A melody of love.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch. Stay on this path, champion.
did Blizzard fix the crashes yet? I haven't had any crash, but some people in chat were still saying that they get them. So I don't know for sure.
You'll recover in no time.
Are we fucked? Pirates without a ton of extra money doesn't feel that good.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
The odds are in my favor.
Against mechs, you'll want a shield.
Out here.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Time to hire help?
A melody of love. Champion special bomb.
Dryams! Thank you for the 8 months.
Stay on this path, champion.
Hi RDO, I've been on and off watching you since high school. I've recently graduated college and I'm working at a corporation. Love to see your channel grow. Have a good one. Thank you, man. Have a great one as well. It's nice to see that people are watching my stream for like so long. What's your favorite tribe? Pirates. Pirates are so satisfying to play. You'll see now. You'll see, you'll see.
That was tremendous.
It's hard to beat the satisfaction level of pirates. I don't want to buy every garbage. I'll rotate the balladist, yeah.
In my shop.
Okay. I was planning something else initially.
The odds are in my favor. 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 The
We drive a hard bargain.
Trust a trust.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Hmm.
A melody of love. Important job gets special buff.
Always trust a trust.
Auto because it buffs the board, yeah.
You're a real
That's why I like
contender.
it. Ah, we lost. I noticed that we keep losing in top 4. That means that I'm not going for the right strategy for the lobby. I should have pushed more for mechs in a mech lobby. But Panda feels like a good hero. Panda seems solid. So the hero power matters quite a lot.
Have everything you need for the battle ahead?
Okay. On turn 1, Laureate is the most powerful thing you can buy. I can freeze Arrow and go Arrow Gunner on 2. Let's check on the HDT overlay how many battle cries we can play. That's a good amount of battle cries. I think we freeze.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Just to think about it. Maybe leveling is still better.
How are the festivities going?
Millhouse leveling on 2, I think, means that we should also level on 2.
Getting bigger and better.
Let's not disrespect.
Stay on this path, champion. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I think he always stat. Not bad. This is like one matchup, one situation where Skyfin is actually good. Otherwise, he's trash. Didn't Jeef had like a Twitch emote with Skyfin in a bean? Don't buy trash.
Keep it up. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Double Knight buys time, but it's not what you want to play in terms of strategy. But it does buy time. I think it's too good to pass. Honestly.
A fine place to start.
I don't think it matters if we're Bran or some other hero. You don't pass Double Knight. One does not simply pass Double Knight.
Don't slip up now. You've got this. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Why does this guy choose one? And not a battle cry? Let's roll. I mean, I can afford to buy trash now. Just because I have Double Knight carrying me. Chat is right. Maybe I should have bought Starry-Eyed Explorer and go for Golden Knights. I didn't think about that. I'm focusing too much on Bran, I think. I mean, is it bad to focus on Bran? I basically don't want to play for the Knights. I just want to play for them right now
Don't slip
to
up
get
now.
stronger.
You've got this.
But then play a Bran strategy. But maybe Knights are good enough to be worth playing. Oh my god, the worst trade in recorded humans history. Terrible trades. With the 5-5 we would also fight better.
How are the festivities going?
Oh, and now I got Eternal Portrait. I can't pick it because it triples the guy. I think it's just wallet. Yeah, it's always wallet, right? It's always wallet. Okay.
Join the party, recruit.
A melody of love.
Oh, I missed 1-1 because I sold the Wind Fury too fast, right? But didn't I need to sell it to have space for the Bran? Or did I have space anyways? I like the spot though, and I'm happy that I stayed one turn on free. We have a good Bran spot.
Stay on this path, champion.
Swaggy McAwesome, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it.
That was tremendous.
What's going on out here?
Stronger than ever.
Butcher is a win condition. I think we should respect it as such. I don't love Butcher on Bran, but I don't think we're committed to the Bran. Not yet, at least. Butcher is bait. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I got to try on the crown of the Fire Festival once. Pretty fancy.
Bran first would have been amazing. The game fucked me. If you find the blue next turn, you play pirates. I think I want to level now.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
But yeah, if we would have found a bloom, we could consider entertaining pirates. Mummy Fire is pretty solid. Maybe it's just Mummy Fire, kick the Butcher. But ideally we don't have free undeads. Yeah, let's try to not have free undeads. Jesus. Okay.
You drive a hard bargain.
Leroy Jenkins!
Always disconnecting when winning. This game sucks. How did I not have any disconnects today? Try to do a scanner repair, guys. Maybe it works. Am I just lucky? Not disconnecting at all? Maybe I'm just lucky. Okay, maybe I'm just lucky. I'm a lucky guy.
Stay on this
Streamer
path.
client. Or maybe just lucky. Look, I'm just lucky, dude. I'm just lucky. If that's not an exact definition of luck, then I don't know what is.
You did it. I knew you would.
Nala seems like a shitty trinket. It's a good tier 7 lobby, and tier 7s are pretty good with Bran. Okay. Okay. Do we? Not sure if you want to start playing elementals like that. Dude, the game wants me to play undead.
The tide shall wash you away.
Time for your reward. That'll see you through.
No one expects me.
Keep it up.
Regarding the disconnects, when it happens, it's the entire lobby that disconnects. So you changing stuff in your client doesn't help. That makes sense. So it is maybe just random. I don't know, I feel like I'm just not given the right cards to play anything. That's my biggest problem right now. I'm feeling directionless. I know it's a meta game where you just get one direction and then play for it. But maybe I don't know the top things to go for. I'm feeling kind of lost. I'm feeling very lost on this patch.
Festivities going.
And I don't like it. I don't like feeling lost.
real contender.
Maybe I should freeze that. No, climb to 13k in the title. The confidence must be shattered. No, it's not about that. It's like whenever I have climbing to a specific rank in the title, I jinx it. Also, I was 13k before. Every single time I already touch a rank, my objective is not to get it back. My objective, like, it's already a given that I'm gonna get it back at some point. It's only a matter of time. But I'm also upset by myself with how I'm performing in this meta. I just don't vibe with this season at all. From the start, I didn't vibe with it. I don't know what the fuck I can do. I think it happens. I don't know.
Another star for my stop. Ah, a timeless classic.
The gang's on here.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Need a drink?
You should get some minions on deck. Things are bound to get better.
Yeah. Not my season so far. I will work on figuring out how to win. I feel like the early game was fine, but maybe we should have just focused on undead. I should have just given up on the brand and focused on undead. The elemental pivot is what lost me the game. Focusing on undead was probably the correct pathway. We are offered too many undeads. And elemental pivoting is just bad. That's the thing, I should have just been aware that pivoting to elementals was bad. And then I just wouldn't go for it. I just wouldn't go for it. I'm gonna go Morgan. I like the hero a lot. Morgan is fun. Although it's not your best season so far, you're still just outside of top 25 Europe. Pretty good, I would say. Yeah. I was top 25 when I started the stream, I think. But I lost a bit of MMR. I'll get it back. I'm not focusing on the ranks right now. I'm focusing on improving my play. If I improve my play, it's an easy top 10 this season, okay? It's an easy top 10. But I need to just improve my play. Polo Poveda, thank you for the 33 months. Having fun is also important when the meta is miserable. I don't think the meta is miserable, but it's not the most fun meta game either. Like, last game I can tell you I just lost because I didn't go undead. And I somehow felt an elemental pivot in a spot where I just couldn't pull it. That's pretty much it. Should have just stick to undeads. Should have just found a way to build undeads. That was the play.
That was tremendous.
Like, picking Brown was not bad. Playing for the Brown was not bad. But I should have pivoted to undead.
Stay on this path, champion.
Okay.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
We can hold Scout for a bit just to get some value. Be right back, I'll go get some water.
You're a real contender. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Back. Also got an apple. Shop is good. Scenario's going to 3. Yeah, I think you open this. And depending on what you get, you might do your play. I like undead. I also like buying a knight, because if you buy a knight and you get knight trinket, it's actually super solid. How would you fix this meta? I mean, I don't know if it's a minion problem. I think the mistake that they made, at least in my opinion, was adding too many trinkets. I preferred it before when there were less trinkets. From what I see, most of my games are that go badly when I get offered bad shops and bad trinket. It's very hard to save a game like that. I'm sure there is like a way you can play to save it, but you have no consistency. Like, I'm playing 3 undeads here, and this trinket is dog shit and unplayable. This trinket is dog shit and unplayable. This trinket has nothing to do with undeads. Like, 3 of my 4 trinkets are unpickable, unplayable pieces of fucking garbage. This is the problem with the meta. I'm literally forced to pick ticket to sticker. Blizzard was thinking, more trinkets means more options. No, like, it's not more options. I have 0 options here. I have to pick ticket to sticker. That's the problem with the meta. Pivot trinkets have always been a thing. Yes, 1 pivot trinket, but the others, you would get like a neutral one. The neutral one was ticket to sticker, okay? Then I got 1 pivot trinket. And then I'm supposed to get 2 trinkets that go with undead. Can you tell me how spell damage goes with undead? Like, can you tell me how battle cries goes with undead?
You're a real
Maybe I'm
contender.
stupid and I don't understand it. I got the Battlecry trinket because I have a Battlecry on my board. But just because I have a fucking Battlecry, that doesn't mean that I want to buy more Battlecries. They should just remove that trinket. So yeah, I think the biggest problem with the game right now are the trinkets. There's too many garbage ones. I'm holding this for a 5-drop, in case you're wondering.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Bobblehead? Bobblehead is the only playable one, and you force undead. We got Butcher, and we're happy. And now we win the lobby. Because even though we got pretty mid trinkets, we got really good shops. And really good discovery. Again, even in a weird meta, there's always a way to play. I still need to like focus on myself and figure out how to play in this meta. But I'll keep my opinion that Blizzard brought trinkets back in a worse form than the first time we had them. With trinkets, I don't think more is good. Less is more.
You're at the very top.
Do you think Blizzard should create a panel of streamers to get feedback on the meta? Blizzard already listens to streamers. The problem in my case, I don't really have time after I do an 8-hour stream to go and give Blizzard feedback. Like, I want to also have a private life. But the Blizzard devs probably are watching the streams, probably they're interested in what people are saying on streams, in chats, on Reddit, stuff like that. I'm sure they are.
Getting bigger and better.
I have no time is the worst answer. You need to take your time. What do you mean? You're saying that I should use my spare time for free to help Blizzard balance the game? Bro. It's not my attribution to balance the game. I'm not a fucking designer. I'm not paid for this. But you depend on the game being fun and in a good state. Yeah, I do. But I still don't want to spend my free time telling Blizzard how I think they should balance the game. It's not my attribution.
You're at the very top.
Wait, people are actually arguing you should work for Blizzard for free? Yeah, I don't know. This conversation is insane. I think asking for streamers' opinions is good. Watching streams is good. But at the same time, we are not game developers. We didn't go to college to become game developers. If they value our opinions, they're definitely watching the streams.
All right. Want us more?
But again, I want to have some respect for my free time. So, if they want my opinion of stream, I don't know, they have to pay a consulting fee. Or ask streamers that want to do it for free.
Stronger than ever.
A little brick of luck.
Pray for mercy.
Time to hire help? Join the party, recruit. That'll see you through. You're at the very top.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know, I'm frustrated by this game, I'm frustrated by these conversations. I'm sorry. I had to just bounce back mentally.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Do you wanna take a 10-minute break? Nah. But I'll definitely end the stream earlier today. I don't know, I think I just need some time off. Again, I'm frustrated with the meta, I'm frustrated with some of the combos we have in chat. Just not vibing with battlegrounds that much recently. I'll be good though. I'll stream tomorrow, Saturday's day off, and then I'll be fine. I also have to not engage in stupid conversations like earlier. But it gets me really triggered when people say that I should just waste my free time. Thinking that I have 24 hours in a day to think about battlegrounds.
Stay on this path, champion.
Just because the devs cannot fucking balance their game properly.
You'll recover in no time.
Okay, we need to find someone dead to hero power. To butcher.
I got it.
Another minion for the warband. You drive a hard bargain.
This is fine. We're having too many butcherings. Kind of funny. I can butcher the Katie twice. I'm gonna do it next turn, I think. I'm gonna do it next turn. That's not good enough. We need Striker. If you play the majority of your time, if you spend the majority of your time playing a game where you're offered a unique outlet to directly communicate your frustrations to lead to a better quality, to me it's insane not to take it. There's no reason why they shouldn't pay you either. It's basically consulting. I would do it if they pay me, but there's probably like enough players that they could ask for advice for free that they don't need to pay anybody. But again, my stance, and I don't know, you guys can call it crazy, is that while I'm streaming 8-9 hours per day, 6 days per week, with a pregnant wife and house renovations, I don't want to spend my free time telling the developers how I think the game should look like. That's it. If they would offer me a consulting for like, I don't know, 1 or 2 hours or whatever they think is required, I would definitely accept it. But I don't want to work for free in my free time when I'm already super fucking busy. That was all I said. If that's a crazy take, then I'm crazy. Now let's please focus on the game. Not even if it takes only 5 minutes per week. Gambrinus, you're really triggering me right now. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
From my shop.
If you have a lot of free time and you want to work for free for everybody, then do that. But please don't give advice to others on what to do. And giving proper advice doesn't take 5 minutes. Because you have to think of what you want to say. You have to digest the information. 5 minutes. It's not how things work. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled there.
I'll give you a good plan.
The light has left us. Ebb and flow.
Playing some decoy minions. Moroz was really good.
Out there.
I'm dead. Okay, I need to just focus on the game. I'll try to lock in, okay? I'll try to ignore all the conversations that are not battlegrounds. When I'm doing badly, I think that's like the best way to fix it. Complaining to myself about the state of the game doesn't help. And talking off topic with chat, even though I fucking love it most of the time, doesn't help either. So let's focus on just playing the game. I'll do my absolute best to just focus on playing and analyzing every single spot. You'll be happy with the 52 months. I'm still waiting for the invitation to your wedding party. We haven't planned the wedding party yet. Again, even though chat doesn't want to believe this, we are like extremely busy off stream with all the things happening. Okay. Now I'm gonna lock in. I'll play 2 or 3 more games. Okay. Do I go scenarios? Let's go scenarios. Scenarios is a very good way to learn how to not be greedy while also being greedy. Do you ever do breathing exercises to mentally reset? Yeah, I sometimes focus on my breath. If things get really bad, it helps a little bit. Gambrinos, even if Jeff gives Blizzard advice on the meta game, that doesn't mean that I should as well. You're really annoying on this topic, man. Okay, I'm literally gonna stop reading chat. I don't want to get triggered. And again, meta-wise, I don't think the tribes are the problem. I think trinkets are the problem. Trinkets, the way they did them right now, I think is way worse than last time. That's it. Now let's focus on how to win. I literally closed chat. I'm sorry, guys. That subject is really annoying, but I know it shouldn't be. I'm just also losing a little bit, and like whenever I'm losing, I want to just pay maximum attention on how to win again.
How are the festivities going?
This spell sucks, but if you roll into a 2-cost... It might still be worth a freeze.
Sure, I'll hold on to them for you.
We could honestly go Seer and Recruit together with the Hero Power and try to sort of stabilize.
Things are bound to get better. How are the festivities going?
Okay.
Show him that fire.
Court Puller is a great pickup.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I can go up, hero power, and chef's choice. And then you probably want to stop hero powering. Turn 5, Tavern 3. It's kind of like the norm. Kurtus went 4 on 4. So at least we're not top 8ing. 4 on 4 on this meta is criminal.
Show 'em that
I don't think
fire
you can get
festival
away with
fury.
it. Nice, big win. We won against somebody staying on 2. That's huge. That's huge. Because now we want to be on par with the lobby while having more mana than the lobby. That is the best course of action, the best strategy.
That was tremendous.
There are no elementals in the lobby. But you still want to target Corpolar, I think, because it's a shitty minion. We still got a shitty minion as well. Let's go Metallic Hunter first, because Kurtus is probably going to be pretty weak. He went 4 on 4 and now he's going to buy. We have 2 mechs. Mechs are good in this lobby. So according to GIF, you want to either be Mechs Automaton on specific heroes, so probably not on scenarios. Groundbreaker Naga, Pirates APM, or Burrower Beasts. Let's see what we can build. I took a peek at chat.
Show 'em that fire festival
People are
fury.
typing kick W. I must say this is the first time I made a streamer close chat and I feel really sad about it.
Toast to the victor.
Don't feel bad about it. I'm pretty tilted recently, so it doesn't take much to put me over the top. And one bad interaction is not gonna like make me dislike you or something. It's just, I don't know. I would have appreciated if you also saw my point of view. That I don't like working for free in my free time when I'm already super busy. That's it.
Little ones with big appetites.
We probably just go Vermin and then next turn level up.
The odds are in my favor.
Or just level up next turn. I don't even know if we need to go Vermin. Vermin would add a little bit more beast to our board. This guy is already pretty strong. Buying a 1-drop on Tavern 4 is criminal, however.
I'll take
I'll
that.
do it, YOLO.
Here's your coin. Fight well out there.
Box of stuff. From you, I expect already only negative comments. So they don't even faze me. I'll be surprised if you'd write something positive about battlegrounds. Then I'll go like, are you okay today? What about me? You're hard to predict, Fredocino. Sometimes you can love life, sometimes you seem pretty aggro as well. But you're a mystery. Now I don't want to psychoanalyze everybody watching the stream. Let's just focus on the game. Am I stupid if I want to buy Nala here? It's not a win condition, right? Like, my instinct is like, let's buy Nala and Blade Collector. But I don't think that wins the game. That doesn't win the game. Nala Blade Collector. It can give us power. Can also go Nala Hero Power Beetles, which is like semi-tempo, but you're not committing fully to the Nala. Nah, let's roll. I rolled and now I bought Brian. I'm not happy with Brian. But if I would have Nala, would I be happy with the Nala? So the question is, what was I rolling for? I was rolling for Burrower, I was rolling for Hollow Rover, I was rolling for Zarina.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Maybe I didn't have enough things to roll for.
You should get some minions on deck. Time to hire help? Changed your mind again? That's all right. Time for your reward.
Always trust a trust. You didn't make the cut.
The odds are in my favor.
Keep it up.
I don't know if pirates are good without the 4-drop. Pirates require more money than even scenarios can bring. Drast Bran can work, and we can also go to 6. And we can still get the pirate and make it golden. Dude, Nala is haunting me. I think it's a good lobby for this.
Another star for my shop.
Not the best card. Okay. Lul.
The odds are in my favor.
That one has a bright future. You drive a hard bargain.
I want to get 1 gold. Maybe just buy doubloon and hold.
Another minion for the warband.
Better laundered than squandered.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
A melody of life.
Okay, now we have a direction. Pirates are good. We had a very interesting pivot situation here.
You're at the very top.
In Trust we trust. Hell yeah, brother. Man, I just stayed on one with Varden in order to buy double cat for triple. Another cat pops up, 5 cats equals 3 triples. And when I level to 2, a triple from Botanist pops up. I went 8 of course, but that was kinda ridiculous RNG, especially considering I had mushrooms so my spells were like 8-8 turn 6. What the fuck did I just read?
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
It's always golden brown, right?
Vaults me treasure. Who knows what secrets belong to
The gang's on.
This area is off limits.
The gang's on.
gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Surely this way is west. Are in my so anyway, I started blasting.
I don't think I'm buying every piece of shit pirate.
Time to hire help?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
The odds are in my favor.
Strong and ready to fight.
A melody of life.
Always trust a trust.
Don't
Yeah,
give up
doubloon
now.
even later with golden brownie can make it work. That's why pirates are good. You don't need to start with doubloon. If you have any money, you can use the money to make more money. Armor was good, keeps us above water. We're floating. Always trust the trust.
Dead engines do tales.
Bad Anden, thank you for the 58 months.
Just 12 fathoms
Yeah,
away
Cliff
now.
Boy out. Mr. Cleveland. Out, 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 out. 46 seconds. Shit. I hope we don't, I hope we don't not finish the turn.
You should get some minions on deck. hire help?
Why is it so dark out
Better
there?
launder than squander.
Golden teeth, gold in my hat.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Against Murlocs, I feel like Boon of Beetles is phenomenal. And I'm gonna open on Rascal just to pop the... just to pop a potential Venom or a Shield and also start getting my Beetles to protect my board.
Contender.
Ouch, said Jeef in chat. What would you have done, Jeef? I know selling the pirate looks terrible. Was it that terrible? Isn't doubloon a better cut? Maybe we didn't need to cut anything. Cut the Bran. Oh, I like the Bran a lot. I don't know if I want to cut the Bran.
Everyone,
That's the thing. I don't know who the fuck to cut. I like Golden Pirate. I messed up the order there. Doubloon is also good because money is good, right? You need a money generator.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Did we get much value from the 7-drop? We got 2 golden guys.
I would have chosen the same one.
How many eating spells do you want? 1 should be enough, right? Yeah, 1 is enough.
Better launder than squander.
This is funny.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. Ah, a timeless classic.
Captain. Cascade away. Too easy.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Okay.
Get some minions on deck.
Don't take doubloon on Gala. Keep doubloon until 100 gold. So then what is the next card? Isn't gunpowder the next card? Is playing 2 Drusts too much? No, Drust is always better than gunpowder, right? So Drust is a better gunpowder. I think we're good. Yeah, we can do something like this.
Keep it up.
You have Golden Brown with 30G. Golden gunpowder was good. I know, but what would you cut instead? I'm curious. Was golden gunpowder better than normal Drust? Normal gunpowder is definitely not better than normal Drust. Maybe I'm overestimating the Drust.
That was tremendous.
I trust the Drust too literally.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
So dark out there. What's going on out here?
I wouldn't be caught
I could have played the Murloc.
Time to hire help? Ah, a timeless classic.
To the bottom of the sea.
Ah, a timeless classic.
Okay, maybe we go Sindorai.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Ah, you didn't make the cut. Bullseye.
Our top two opponents are mechs and Murlocs. Against mechs, I definitely want to look for a blaster. Against Murlocs, I don't know.
Keep it up.
Do we need doubloon? I mean, you heard Jeff, you need doubloon until 100 gold. We can cut doubloon for the final fight, but we already have a slot. We could cut doubloon and then play blaster plus base guild into Oracle. If you think that's gonna be something that we need. We have options. I'm the option daddy. All the options are here. Okay, it's the mech guy. Syndra is not horrendous. Spacefarer, easy triple. Easy and huge. I hate that card because it's too slow.
Everything you need is in my shop.
That card is criminally slow. Okay. If I need blaster this badly, shouldn't I just roll more for it rather than buy shitty pirates? I mean, you have enough money to get anything that you want here, right?
Better launder than squander.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Okay, we got blaster.
Surely
Time to hire help.
west.
I wouldn't be caught
Okay.
dead.
Come on there.
A melody of love.
Important job gets special bomb.
You're a real
This is fine. I calculated the money, but I didn't calculate the board space. Blaster, Beetles, Cleave, and then base guild that actually summons Atrocity and the Murloc was a perfect way to end this. Game looking hot. That was a good one. Also slightly different approach with pirates. Slightly different approach with pirates.
Yes!
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
Don't disturb my ritual.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Let's go, guys. Let's win this. Ragnaros is staying on 1, so he's probably gonna beat me. Yeah, last game we had a pretty good approach, pretty good strategy. Oh my god. Max damage on 1. Is the crushing fixed? I don't know, I haven't got the crush yet. But some people are still getting them, so... I don't want to say it's fixed, but I didn't encounter the problem.
Please going.
So for me, it's working okay-ish. I'm sorry, Snake Eyes, I'm not leveling. My shop was too good. I crashed while playing duos today. Wait, duos also crashes? I know what what doesn't crash. Arena. Arena doesn't crash. I bet. The whole game crashes even constructed. So does that mean that it's maybe something related to the number of people that are playing? Maybe there's too many people playing Hearthstone. Maybe there's billions of people playing Hearthstone and the servers just can't handle the heat. I missed 2 subs, by the way, from Lasse Christensen with the 7 months and their Twinkie with the 21 months. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Let's go up. Do we buy BB?
Another minion for the war.
Let's buy BB. And let's buy Excavation. I think it's gonna help us curve out. For example, we can go Hero Power double buy next turn. On a good shop. Probably we're gonna level on a bad shop, and then I don't think it's gonna be bad to have a coin laying around. Ready to be used.
Fight well out there.
I got disconnected at 1 AM. Surely that means I should just stop playing, right? No, it means you should wait 2 minutes and then go next. Hashtag always grinding. What the fuck is that board?
Seems like the competition is heating up.
The only card I don't want is Mind Mark. And now that I say that, I'm probably gonna get Mind Mark. No, we got that. Double Bird Body, double Mana Saber is grotesque. But also fun. Good tempo. Really good tempo.
'em that fire festival fury.
Okay.
That was tremendous.
It's either Cloak or Beetle Band. I honestly don't mind Beetle Band. Cloak is gonna give us a Beast Trinket, and we're not 100% committed to going Beasts. Yogi is just too slow. Yeah, I think it's just Beetle Band. Level. Put the trousers on. Go for the big pants play. This seems good. Why not Splinter? I like Splinter when I at least can do it this turn or next turn. Basically, when you have something like Gambler or a way to generate cash, Rascal, with no way to do it, it's just terrible, right?
Yes!
Mayor, thank you for the sub. Game just crashed for me right now. I somehow dodged all the crashes today. I don't know how.
That fire festival fury.
But I don't know, it's crazy that Blizzard hasn't found a fix yet. A functional fix for everybody. I hate this roach.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
No, I'm not sure if I should level. Can I afford to level? Tiger is good, but it doesn't do anything. Maybe you have to just level. I mean, the guy is winning fights. If I level here, I probably lose. No, okay, let's stay, let's stay. My instinct says level, so I think I should just stay. I need to go against my instinct in this meta. Okay, Titus was a great pickup. Phenomenal pickup. I don't know what to do. Probably just roll. Money, money, money. Currently in a bar drinking a pitcher of Stella and watching your stream. Life is good. Have a nice one, mate. Is Stella a European beer? Or is it American? I'm clueless about beers. Spanish? Interesting. Belgian? Okay.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Dude, it was so good to stay 1.04.
Little ones with big appetites.
What if I'm gonna become a roach? Or is that never gonna happen? Cyclist when you already have Quail Scar is an option. Tiger with horse is also one option. Naga pivot. We don't even have Reborn for the Sapper. I think we sell Saber and Hero Power. We pretty much only have good outcomes. Even this is a good outcome.
A melody of love.
Dude, when even the bad outcomes are a good outcome. Maybe a freeze here, I don't know. I'm kind of confused on what I want to do.
Chin up and keep fighting.
But we missed the train to go demons. Meditation. Murloc Bob is on sale in the shop. Is he any good?
You did it. I knew you would.
Maybe it's Sanctum and you go horse. Herald Sticker and go Cyclist. Herald Sticker is pretty good. Maybe it's Herald Sticker and you go Cyclist. Yeah, fuck the horse. Not literally. What?
Join the party, recruits.
I customize this myself.
Weary Mage can be good. It's an important pickup at some point. Herald is great for cyclists because it triggers before Myrmidon. Huh, okay. I mean, right now we're just sitting on 5 and we're looking for what? Weary Mage, more cyclists, more Tituses. What else are we shooting for? What else are we shooting for?
Stay on this path, champion.
Not bad. That trinket is busted, isn't it? It seems pretty good. Yeah.
Time to hire help?
Okay. Burrower is also really good with it. So I don't know what to do. I don't think you pivot to Burrower, do you? No, I don't think you pivot to Burrower. Turn 10 is too late. I would have liked to.
Time to hire help?
Mimidon is good, as Chat was saying earlier. You don't need horses and you don't need any bullshit. Bird Body can go. Mana Saber can go. I like that one. It can give us something really good. Okay, so Divine goes here, 100%. Reborn goes here. Reborn goes here. Taunt, and Divine. Here we go.
Stay on the
Next time we cut Valiant Tiger. Idea I stole from a library in Romania. Now I'm under book arrest. Good one. It's like another joke you can say. If you move out of the capital in Romania, you gave the book arrest. If we had Leroy here.
That's all right. Want us more?
We're stacking. Honestly, we don't want Leroy. We want Cyclist. Should I go to 6? Going to 6 is expensive. It can give us some spells that can help us. But overall, I think it's too expensive. I don't want this Tiger. That's 1 gold.
A fine place to start.
Okay. Another mage. I like Thrasher.
The odds are in my
Strong and ready to fight.
Okay.
Strong and ready to fight. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Oh my god.
There is nothing left here.
When does the real fight start?
You're a real contender.
Wish me luck. I put this too early. He almost fucked me.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Double Mirmi is the norm. I want to open this now on 5 to try and get Cyclist. The fucking Cyclist doesn't want to show up.
Another star from my shop. That'll see you through.
I feel disrespected.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Okay, let's go Corpse. Dude, where is that motherfucker? Do you guys think this is normally? Because this is not normally. Okay, we want to reborn this.
What have I become?
You should get some minions on deck.
Again, I'm doing the best I can with this composition, but maybe I went for the wrong composition. What do you guys think? I feel like this trinket was great. Maybe I should have just played Borrower.
Things are bound to get better.
He's saying not normally a meme. Yeah, it's a broken English meme. It's a broken English meme. Kids these days, they find it funny to make fun of the English language that our ancestors fought for. Yeah, demons was the right thing to play. Can't really compete with demons. You played 2 your outs and you're offered Naga. Yeah, but I don't know, you don't want to play 2 your outs when it gets you 6th place. Some comps are just not worth playing, I think. I'll play one more game. I need to go back to the drawing board and figure out this meta. Or I can just wait for the next meta. I don't have the best start of season so far. I'm still around top 25 on Europe, but I really want to push for top 10. Anomaly Trinket meta has the potential to be one of RDU's most beloved meta. Or his absolute worst one. I'll be fine, Chad. Thank you for your worries. I've been pretty salty and a bit negative recently, I'm sorry. Have we ever had anomalies and trinkets? No, it's actually gonna be the first time ever that we're having 2 mechanics at the same time. Should I go Snake Eyes? In this weird meta, it might work. I don't want to pick Barov because I'm gonna tilt. Snake Eyes win rate went up. I should have checked also on H's replay. I need to do another meta check on H's replay. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do one after this game. Before I end the stream.
Let the games begin.
It's good to evaluate things. Wow. Evaluate this.
Options?
Technically, it's 3 mechanics, anomalies, trinkets, and spells. I mean, I think we can consider spells as something permanent right now. Spells are just so good for the game because they help you smoothen out your curves that I think they're just permanent. Do you think it would be overwhelming to have both mechanics at the same time? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know what to expect. Like, anomalies on its own was crazy. I think the vanilla game is boring, so like, having no mechanic and just having spells is boring, okay?
Heating up.
That I can agree with. Cycle Tad, go Zesty. Or we can go 3-on-3, but... If we can double buy, I think that's better than going 3-on-3. Or I don't know. I don't know. This shop doesn't really make sense. You get the Naga and the random Murloc. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. RDU, I mean your game. Good luck and fun.
Wishing you luck.
Please don't snipe and let's have a nice one. This guy named himself Fam so that if he plays duos, the teammate goes, I got this, Fam. Right? Leveling up is the curve. Let's wave to Tess. If Tess wants to level, we level too. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, Tess is not leveling.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Fam can play with somebody called Illy. Why? Illy Fam?
Show him that fire festival fury. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. We're definitely ahead of the lobby. Like, you don't feel that we are on 35 health. Dude, I think it's so cute. When people start an argument in chat, they immediately pull their highest rank for the argument. I was this rank. No, I was higher than you. You know what it would be? You know what would be interesting?
For the engineer's
If
explosive
everybody
extravaganza.
typing in chat would have in like a bracket after their name their current rank and their maximum rank of all time. That would just make things funnier. It wouldn't really help, it would just make things funnier.
That was tremendous. That one has a bright future.
We have a bit of each, right? One undead, one naga, one murloc, one pirate, one mech. Jack of all trades, master of none. I used to be top 50 Euro back when Lobby Legends was around. You wouldn't qualify to Lobby Legends with top 50 though. I'm joking, it was really good. Back then was probably like the most competitive ladder has ever been. Right now ladder is way less competitive. Most people just play for fun. Crazy, right? Are there any battlegrounds tournaments? There are some small battlegrounds tournaments made by third parties. Nothing made by Blizzard and nothing too huge. Battlegrounds is still a phenomenal game to play and to stream in my opinion. It's just a very fun game. When it's not buggy and when you don't disconnect. And when the meta game is good.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Honestly, Cathedral is okay. We have an early doubloon. With Cathedral, we can Chef's Choice on the Pirate. And that's a really good way to start a doubloon.
So anyway, I started
And doubloon Pirates are a
blasting.
top comp.
Time to hire help?
What did previous opponent play? Let me check. Nothing that we want to steal.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. Ah, a timeless classic. You should get some minions on deck.
Melody of love.
Laureate is kind of good. You should go undead. Open brackets. Plays only standard. Closes the brackets.
Fight
Undead
for
are
it.
probably the best way you can play in this lobby, actually. Mechs too. But an early doubloon with Replica Cathedral into the Get Pirate spell, I think was enough to give me a direction. But if you look on the tier list made by Jeef, Undead is the best. And then Pirates also fall pretty high. Music Master! Thank you for the 62 months.
That was tremendous.
Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. 1. Okay, we want to stay one more turn. Ooh. That's a chance for a 6. I think it's worth, maybe. Summoner is good because you also have Knight.
That'll pack a punch.
I think it's okay. I like it at least. Side Dinatrius didn't have anything good. Okay. I think you cut this.
I'll take
You
that
go for another one of those. And you probably freeze Chef Choice. Next time go to 5 double Chef Choice. Summoner is just tempo here. Honestly, it's just tempo. Why are Undead the best? It's just attack scaling Undead are really good. If you get early Butcher, it can grow your attack. And then if you follow up with a Striker, there's like a 2-unit army. And you're basically able to send 100 attack minions non-stop to your opponent. When do you think we're gonna get a new tribe? I feel like the best time they could have given us a new tribe was in the beginning of the last season when we had a vanilla meta. Generally, when they want to do a reset to vanilla, I think that is the absolute best to do a new tribe because
Festival Fury.
you can lower the power of the game and you won't have people getting bored with just vanilla because they're experimenting with a new tribe. A new tribe takes a lot of work though. And I'm not sure if that's what Blizzard wants to do. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking hate losing a turbo favorable like this one. It's just so frustrating.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Always trust a trust.
I would have chosen the same
Always
one.
trust the Rust.
Area is off limits.
Why is it so dark out there?
Better launder than squander.
Caught dead. I wouldn't be caught dead.
The odds are in my favor.
What's going on out here?
Okay. That turn was almost game winning. Can freeze dual wield. We pretty much want to buy
Hold on to them for you.
as much as we can. I want to play down the Spacefarer.
Fight well out there.
You did it.
I knew you would.
Immortal is pretty decent. Spellbook on Pygas can also work. Yeah, let's go Spellbook.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Time to hire help.
What if it slows me down?
Why is it so dark
So
out there?
anyway, I started blasting.
Time to hire help. Another minion for the warband.
My favor.
This area is off limits.
I wouldn't be caught dead. So many shinies.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
The odds are in my favor.
Why is it so dark out there?
Little break of love.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Yeah, it's already super OP. Let's simply go up. Maybe I should have played second Golden Courier over Gloriet. I feel like one Golden Courier is enough. I want to go to 6 and focus on getting more Drusts. Because I trust the Drust. Oh my god. Who fed Thorim? Dude, the next time we fight him, he's gonna be a real threat. I still think I can outstat him. But he's gonna get a few hundred stats. Dead guy fight maybe.
I knew you
He's
would.
living the good life.
Another star for my shop.
We don't need armor.
Hire help. Strong and ready to fight.
The game is like, no, you need armor.
Whoa,
Trust me,
that'll
bro.
pack a punch.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Join the party, recruit. You should get some minions on deck. Changed your mind again? That's all right. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. Time to hire help?
What's going on out here?
That'll see you through.
What's going on out here? A melody of love.
That one has a bright future.
A melody of love.
the very top.
Why not cut Laureate? Because I like having a Divine Shield. And I need Rascal and Doubloon for the money. If I'm given an eating spell, I'll definitely eat the Laureate. I just feel like getting rid of Laureate now is a mistake. Doubloon and Rascal are needed. You need the money.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
We need Drast.
Fine place to start.
So many shiny precious. What's going on out here?
To the bottom of the sea!
I would have chosen the same one.
Cascade away.
Holding my hat.
Better launder than squander.
Oh, that'll pack a punch. Join the party, recruit.
You didn't make the cut.
Don't slip up now.
At least I spent my money. I didn't spend all my potential money, but I spent my money. What am I supposed to do now, Chad? Would you sell Laureate 200 just to buff Corsair? I mean, I'm overestimating the minion because it has a Divine Shield. Maybe it should get a boot. Yeah, eating it would be best. Tommy with the 84 months. Thank you, Tommy.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
You know what? Fuck it.
What's going on out here?
First spell is gonna be Discovery. Discovery channel. Should have made that golden.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I trust the Drast. Let's cut the trash. Actually, Selfless was a good pick. I was a bit slow there. Let's buy.
Fine place to start.
Ah, bro. Bruh.
Change your mind again.
Money, money, money. Must be funny. Come on!
I wouldn't be caught.
Change your mind again? That's all right.
Eee!
So anyway, I started blasting.
Holding my hat.
You're on
What? I never had this happen. Fancy spellbook kills your other spell. Streamer is too old.
I'm faster than your grandpa. Don't make fun of my speed, youngster.
You did it. I knew you would. You drive a hard bargain.
Probably that was the play anyways. I don't like it how my spell just gets crushed.
That'll see you through. Another minion for the warband. You drive a hard bargain.
A blaster wouldn't hurt.
You drive a hard bargain.
So anyway, I started blasting. So anyway, I started blasting.
That'll see you through. I would have chosen the same one.
So many shiny. Cascade.
That'll see you through.
You didn't make the cut.
Join the party, recruit. You're at the very top.
If you have two golden spacefarers, you're gonna be so big. They can kill one of them and you still easy win. Time for the horse pivot. You need eating spells to go for the horse pivot.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Another minion for
I don't think you need to horse pivot. Okay. Come on, brother. Sometimes battlegrounds is too slow. I'm super fast, but battlegrounds is too slow.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Engines do tell better longer than squandered.
Oh, that'll pack a punch. That'll see you through. Strong, ready to fight. Join the party, recruit.
So many shiny.
Join the party, recruit. Time to hire help?
You didn't make the cut.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
I feel like blaster into double cleave would have been insta win. We have one cleave and two spacefarers. This should still be pretty good. Although again, blaster would have been insta win. No more disconnects. I didn't have any disconnect today. I'm not sure if it's fixed, but I didn't have any problems. Okay, bro is playing Max. So same situation as earlier. It's funny because if your pirates get out of hand, you beat Max. And the only thing that can compete with you is demons, I think. I refuse to buy the party guest. He's too slow. He's too slow from an APM perspective. You're wasting too much time with it. And yeah, from an APM perspective, I shouldn't have picked this fucking spell. However you wanna call it.
Time to hire help?
Okay.
This area is off limits.
Join the party, recruits. You should get some minions on him. That'll see you through.
Too much trash, chat. And a hefty tip. This was like an American tip for my bartender. Here you go, bro. Whoa, big deflect those. But I have even bigger space failure, so I should win. Yeah, I'm doing well with pirates. I need to also do well with other tribes. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Okay. So ending about at the same rank as I started. I need to work on avoiding the bad games. I'll try to see how the metagame develops on HS Replay in the next days. If I look now on comps... one sec. Yeah, Jeev recommends demons with shop eating, undead. I like APM pirates because I like it hard. But yeah, it is pretty hard because you can start with an early doubloon like I did last game, or you can start with a early economy into pretty late doubloon, but then you need to still make doubloon golden. Doubloon is absolutely key. But yeah, you need economy to play pirates. I have to get a bit better at playing... Like, I don't play Beast Burrower enough. Whenever I play Naga Devratal, I kind of lose. I mean, I lost to demons, which are better. I want to look at the tribes really quickly. So in the last 7 days, the best tribe at winning is demons and elementals. But if you look at average placement, demons and elementals are at the bottom. So I think we have a very interesting metagame because they win the most, but they on average they don't do that well. And then Murlocs barely win, Naga barely win, Beasts barely win. Pretty weird meta. And then Dragons are occasionally good, Mechs are occasionally good. It's a metagame where you need to know exactly the strengths of the lobby and what you can play. So I think I need to work a little bit on that. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be on tomorrow, Saturday off, and then I'm back on Sunday. Again, not my favorite meta, but I'll still be on 6 days per week grinding. And I'll try my absolute best to not be too salty. And trust the process. We're gonna start winning. I'm gonna raid XQN, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Have a wonderful evening.